knowledge.
Improve.
We won't have to
Science
You
is
allegedly
gay,
went to
and so
college.
are you for believing it. You know what? I took business my first year, and
philosophy
my,
school.
my
Words?
no. I
Words?
took business at first, which is why I had a 1.14 GPA.
At business?
Hell yeah. Our computer class didn't have a fucking computer to practice on. We had to
Oh,
watch the old lady
Classic.
do shit on the front, and then our tests
Classic.
for computer class were on paper, talking about the process we'd have to do, and I just walked out. I was like,
Do you
no.
want me to help you with computers?
Classic.
It's like, nope, not doing it.
Do you want me to help you with computers sometime?
No.
Sure.
Science is gay,
Sounds
and
like
so
an
are you for
awful way.
believing in it. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
shit,
the
that's
worst.
why.
I was on drug probation and had a 1.14 GPA.
Point in time.
How
Then-
very business major of you.
But then I
private?
switched. Then I switched to philosophy and an arts degree, and ended up with like a 3.5 and $1 trillion.
Nice.
I mean,
Philosophy.
that's not very impressive to get a
Liberal arts.
3.5 in arts.
It
Hey.
is when you start with a 1.14 the first year. You know how hard it is to come up.
Oh, you pulled it. You pulled that back. You must have got some exemptions. some
One.
write-offs.
I got one exemption.
Yeah, one. Yep. Hell yeah. I failed a class. and
probably-
I wrote that off.
You probably
But I had like
sucked some
C,
dick.
F, D, D, F. It was rough out there on that first year. I also had to do a victory lab, so
Really?
I did 5 years.
It's okay.
Because the first year was
Oh,
literally.
I didn't know you meant by victory lap for a hot minute, but now
Oh
I
yeah,
understand.
victory lab. Yeah, victory lab just means.
That's
I
a funny
started
name for
college 3 times.
That's what we call it
and
now.
quit.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah,
There- You're just a super senior at that point for us here.
I
Super
started
senior.
college.
Yeah.
I started college 3 times and quit halfway through 3 times.
Yeah, what a bunch of
College was
winners out here.
Rough.
I'm in student loan debt.
I
Oh
have,
yeah. I got that.
I specifically
high
went to a
school
school where
diploma.
my stepmother was a teacher
nice.
to get a
Everything is-
discount.
I don't
I-
have as much debt as I could have, which is nice. So
Yeah.
I have
I'm not using the degree I'm paying for.
Me
I have
either.
400
Let's go.
I have $400 of debt left to pay.
Nice. Just
Nice.
pay that off and stop
Wow.
buying magic cards, you fucking weirdo.
No,
well, congrats.
Fair, that's true.
I'm
That's
paying,
fair.
I'm paying $200 a month, so I'm done in February.
Ah.
Congratulations. It's a big deal.
I started
never be done.
like 4,000.
I'll never be done. I am,
Edge on those things, man.
yeah.
Just crossing
I mean, to be fair, it's very different here in Canada
yeah.
Mhm.
than in America. I had $4,000 of debt.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ugh.
I
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what a
some.
semester of my college was. I think it was like $1,500 or something.
Yeah, something
Oh,
like that. I paid $350 to start my.
I cry.
Like 35, 40K a semester.
Yeah, yours is abysmal.
Yeah,
Yours is
that's
so-
worst
yours.
thing in the
Yours is
world.
literal hellscape. I didn't
Yeah,
finish.
it's
Newbie
all-
says I didn't finish college, so I had to pay off my loan within 5 years. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, if you don't
Because
finish
I
it,
didn't
pay it
finish.
fast.
Wow, I
Of
should
the
have gotten this
4,000 I had, I actually paid like 2.7, I think.
Yeah, no, I have 25K total.
25.
Nice.
And I was on time with some scholarships at a state school. So I tried. But I was not a top student anyway. And college fucking sucked.
I
thought
love
about leaving
it.
every day.
Dude,
Me nor my
School
parents.
sucks.
I
at
loved
18,
school
never
my
knew
entire
nothing
life.
about student loans or what would happen.
Yeah, no, they don't teach you that
The
by
education about
design.
it was all-
By
yeah,
design.
of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
I loved
so
I loved
convoluted.
school my entire career, like from elementary right through to university.
I like learning. I like
No,
school.
I hated that part. Gross. No.
I love learning, but I hate school. I think school learning is the worst.
Oh, what? This is weird as fuck. Dragon fruit guava vodka soda.
Interesting. T, I'm gonna do one more Dabaroo.
Huh?
Just
Oh.
gonna get a Red Bull.
A
Yeah.
Dabaroo?
Oh,
Well,
dab.
I'm gonna get a Red Bull.
Yeah.
And then
Everyone operating at 100%. Look at your little old man pajamas.
1000%.
I'm in a onesie.
You sure are.
Well, we were short-staffed 2 people today, so that
Nice.
was fun.
Are they hiring?
They're probably just sick or pretending to be sick or riddled with Omicron.
No, one person had taken a day off already, so that was on the plan. The other, I don't know.
Omicron. I'm so glad
Omicron.
diseases have terrifying names again. Omicron.
I like that we're just getting sci-fi with it. Like, just,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck it.
I mean, I guess. Wait, isn't Omicron also like a letter in the alphabet?
It's not
Probably, but-
Omicron, it's Omicron.
Shut the fuck up! You don't even speak English.
Shut up, bitch, you don't even speak French.
Oh yeah, did you see that?
That might sound bouche.
Family de Bush. No, and you have to say Tagal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I go.
Shut
Never
your dog
collected
mouth.
teach me that.
It's a Greek
Again.
letter, yeah. But I mean, that's what delta is too, right? Like they're all. It's just a letter we don't use very often, I guess. Wonder why they went with that one.
I don't know.
And do they not
Chinese.
use? Did they not use alpha because the original one's alpha? Or it makes it sound too cool?
Yeah, it's the alpha virus.
They don't want it to sound or
He's-
beta. They didn't. How come they didn't use alpha or beta?
Dude, it's on the soon we're gonna be on the Sigma grind set of virus.
I can't wait for the Sigma variant. It's actually following the Greek alphabet. You just don't hear about the other variants. Okay.
Yeah, they skipped
They
new.
skipped
I knew that.
Nu and Z. Xi. Xi Jinping. Not a girl. Get it all out.
Red Bull.
Woo!
Wings.
Get the gas.
That too. Keeping it real here on Moonlight RPG.
What's Ligma?
Don't you dare.
Like my balls.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pipe
Oh,
cleaners?
shit. I'm eating gummy bears.
I'm a gummy bear. Wait, I'll be right back.
Can we post Padaru?
In chat or
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe.
it's time, right? It's December.
Oh.
You tell me.
Padaru? What is Padaru?
It's a wee dumb thing related to Christmas.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Enlighten me. Mhm.
Alright, I'll send you a video.
Please do. I'm lining up my gummy bears. Excuse me.
Padaru. I don't know if you know Fate.
Fate?
Alright.
Like
Yeah,
in general?
Fate.
Or
The
like
anime.
about
Yeah.
me?
Yeah,
The anime Fate, like Fate Grand Order, Fate Zero, Fate
Tuesday
of Apocrypha.
night.
Well, I think this comes from Fate Grand Order, and there was like a little event for Christmas or something. And one of the main character got like a little costume, and then she's known to sing badly, and then she sang like I think their version of like Jingle Bells, I think it is, or something like that. And it became that, and now every year it's Padoru, Padoru.
Okay. I see. I like it. It gives me what's the two little you have been saved on the bus.
That ending,
Oh,
that ending
Epic.
always gets
Option
you.
Epic. I could not think of it. Thank you.
Hello.
Reminds me of Team Epic. Hello.
Ashire Sorio.
The hardest part of my week, every week,
Oh, yeah.
is the fact that the grocery stores put the delicious candy at the cash register.
So now you go
And
pay
that
for
I-
your
and that
shit
I resist it.
and-
And I have to resist it.
Don't, dude. Just
I have to.
Just go for it, bro.
Look at your
Up-
sweater.
Aw.
he's really got a vibe. He's sticking.
It's my dad.
Oh,
He's got
can you hear us
there-
yet?
there he can now. He
Oh,
can now.
there he is. Look,
On me, brethren. Look at
Hold
this
on.
delicious rasta pasta I made.
ooh. I repeat, look at his sweater.
Look at his
Oh,
little
his
sweaty.
sweater.
Is
Oh
that-
my gosh, the mustache and the sweater.
Is that Ned Flanders?
Are you a dad?
Is that Ned
Oh,
Flanders?
one day soon.
One day soon. You're practicing. That's why, right?
Yeah, that's
I'm
Ned
role
Flanders.
playing.
Yeah, you're role playing. you gotta pump the dad's pun though.
I'm
That's
actually
what-
not smart enough or like quick enough for puns. I think one thing that makes a good pun person is being like very witty and fast with those things.
I think
Yeah,
it
not me.
comes. I think it comes at the moment of birth. That's when like it just flow into you.
You either have it or you don't.
I believe puns and appreciation for them and making them is a genetic thing, 100%. Because they repulse me in every way. You make me sick to my stomach just thinking about them. All right, let's play Lancer.
Lance.
Yeah.
I was right on time.
Oh,
No,
there we go.
for once, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
It's about time. It's about time we found a
One
common
double
ground in our
Fuck
however
puns.
many years
Fuck
of
puns.
friendship.
Fuck puns.
There's like once in a blue moon
Puns
you-
are great.
You hear one that's like that's
Every now and then,
like,
I
you
go.
hate how good it is, right? But generally speaking, yeah, they can all go down.
Yeah.
Trucks.
You just all have terrible sense of humor. What can I say?
I feel like
No.
you're only used to interrupt me in conversation.
Can we
That's
talk
just-
about
that's
the
just
male privilege of
That's just men.
puns?
I feel like the one's
fair.
only used to interrupt me. Yeah. Too real.
Good shit. God, men. All right.
Nice. I didn't even say it this time.
Patriarchy.
I love it.
The puntriarchy.
How could
I
you?
Ooh.
thought about that as well, but I said, see, I'm not gonna do that one.
It's too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
All right. Previously on episode 26 of Lancer Cradle's Promise, we started this last session with a photo op of our heroes and their newly Union-sanctioned planet of Faharun. The leaders of the shepherds awkwardly posing their elongated dark cloth-wrapped bodies next to the meek but hopeful Baronese constituents and the recently orphaned Teltori. All gathered around their new hope, a beacon to the Omninet, and a wealth of information at their fingertips to help them prosper, as Bell's new monster trophy was airlifted into orbit in the background. Whack returned to Spear Academy, hoping to catch some R&R before deciding their next mission. First, they had to have their debrief with Overseer Mavine. The party chose to be mostly forthcoming with their debrief, and their story was corroborated by Jenko and Schultz, choosing to leave out exactly what they found at the bottom of the ocean and the sword they pulled from it. Mavine requested a chance to study the helmet fracture, but Zane said he would handle the investigation. The members of WAC were also informed about an attack that transpired on their sister school, carried out by the students themselves, formerly called the Naginata Shinigami. While the attack failed and all the attackers are presumed dead, significant damage was done to the facility and its inhabitants.
This is what happens when you trust weebs.
True. Banshee wasted no time. Oh no, wait, we can't say that anymore. Sorry, Moonlight. We, as a representative of the Mooncord community, respect and protect weebs.
That's my bad.
Wait.
That's my bad.
No,
Take
no,
it back.
wait. I'm a weeb. I give you the pass.
All right, nice. You got it. Fuck weebs. All right.
Hey, I said on that one, not that one.
Science is gay, so are you for believing in it.
Move on.
All right. Banshee wasted no time turning into the backwater Omninet to see if she could find out more about the attacks, but would take some time to build her new online presence. Fox did some shopping and helped Vandal build an axe that would pull her enemies closer and heat them with the thermal teeth from her vanquished gorefish. While Charlemagne seemed a bit frozen with what he wanted to do, given all the info that they had just been handed. Fox threw a little 1-year anniversary party for the members of WAC, giving them small gifts as he had procured along the way. Then Vandal and Charlemagne decided to try and kill themselves in blank space. To be more specific...
No, keep it as a footnote. It's perfect.
To be more specific,
I have
Vandal
notes.
and Charlemagne went into blink space without a destination in hopes of communicating with whatever was trying to reach them through it. While Herod was able to push through a bit, it was Belle that was able to focus in on this beacon and make contact. Real contact with something. In her fever to get more information, she pushed herself too hard and was crushed inside the blink space, rebirthing in the R&D in a record hour or less. Being able to control her past, or her visions of the past, and actually see what optional, lines would happen had different paths been taken. Belle tried to keep this information from Kat of her death, since her dying this way wouldn't sit great, but it wasn't enough to fool Kat, who left to go have food therapy at Mel's cafeteria. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the Spear Pit, Lancers.
Kind of like the whole.
I'm hungry.
The whole everything happened. Also, one person died.
We tried.
They had a
to
birthday
kill
party,
ourselves
and then they
Kind
killed themselves.
And then one person died.
We celebrated and then. Oh,
And then you celebrate.
No, we just partied too hard.
Gotta reload
Yeah.
the beer. We partied too hardy.
Too hard.
Spear.
Now I had to relog into
Just turn the lights
Forge
off.
Cradle's Promise.
Excuse me, oh my goodness, that's embarrassing.
Log in with Patreon. Allow the Forge to blah blah blah. Log in through Google.
What? What's happening?
I have to
Don't
log back.
say everything out loud. We're on stream now.
I know, but it's just a million buttons to get back to Cradle's Promise. I had to relog for some reason.
Name.
8 million steps. Okay.
Okay.
My social security is.
The floor is still yours. No matter what, the spear is relatively, for the most part, stationary right now, not leaving Faerun for a bit, to make sure that it's not attacked instantly or taken over by something else. Yes, this party has only died in RP. Narrative play.
Accurate.
We died.
Yeah.
We died
Oh,
about
yeah.
RP.
Bro.
There's always, from now until about 11.
Yeah. But now that we're like
You know.
talking about
They-
it, it's gonna.
They almost died. A few
A
of them
lot of
have been
I almost
very,
died
very
last
close.
Yeah, you guys have like danced with death a couple times.
You too.
We've all
We've all
tangoed,
been there.
let's say.
So yeah, the place is still, like I said, bustling with a lot of new ships coming through at the prospect of a at the concept or the prospect of a new planet to trade with and also explore. But generally, yeah, the place is still yours.
Were you able to, or did you find mercy in your soul to go back and give us a little bit more, transcript of what Kel heard?
Okay, Quell.
Me?
Quell panel. No.
Oh,
If you
Kat was pretty
Yeah, well-
accurate with her.
if you scroll up Charlemagne, you can see it a little bit.
No, those. I was just wondering if there was anything else that, because there were parts of it, like there were moments where it was like
That's
a handful
intentional.
of seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
She knows, you know where that is though. Like you could, with your success and subsequent death, you are capable of doing
Going
that.
back there.
Yeah.
All that I
that
remember
being
is
said,
that
it's-
God laughed
You'll
at
have,
Gwen.
God did laugh. You'll have to
Yeah.
you'll have to be, obviously that'll start to raise eyebrows, like
Yeah.
especially
Alright,
with reason wise. But
If we're all in the turtle shell, or at this point, once we've wheeled Charlemagne back and Cat's returned with food. Or otherwise, Belle would probably start with, Can we talk about this blink space thing? And sort of look around to see if you guys are
Please, yes.
great.
Yes.
Herod's in a
He's
a
like in his
bed.
IV still.
Yeah. Where are you actually? Where's Herod?
I think
Oh no, it's yeah.
I'm
Never mind.
sure.
Yeah, I was
It's
missing
Zane.
one person. Never mind. I was missing
Yeah.
Sam.
Well,
Whee!
Mr. Zane.
Oops.
Oop, what?
Unhand me.
I didn't touch you. I did touch you.
I don't know what you heard, Charlemagne, but it got really clear there for a few moments, and I actually had a conversation.
Wait, what?
God? Ra? Whatever that voice is when we pass through a blink gate?
I don't know. I don't hear it.
I
What?
know.
Voice?
I don't
yes,
know
right.
how else to explain it. But
Right. It's you and Herod hear it, right?
Right.
it hurts like a
Before
headache.
it was just like aches and pains and what sounded like some sort of communication. So
And just to be clear, Zane and Kat, you guys do not hear words,
Yeah,
but you
headaches.
you get that pressure that, like I said, being underwater almost.
They asked if I could see them, if I could hear them. We had a fuzzy back and forth. It still sounds really garbled at times. They asked about Mori, specifically, saying she found us, she found you. I asked if we were becoming like them, and I think God laughed at me. It hurt my fucking brain a lot, obviously. But I think I could do it again. I know I could do it again.
Did he kill you?
Not right now, trust
did you
me. I'm
die?
just saying. What?
How did you die?
In blink space, it's a lot of pressure in my head, I think.
I touch
The
my
moment you
toes if
say-
they're still like normal. I'm like, yeah, that it almost got me too.
Yes, it was not. It's like a really bad migraine, but like with a drill and like, it's unpleasant.
Who was it again that said that the first rule is don't die?
I thought it was gonna be alright. I thought that was getting
No. I
Well,
mean,
information-
it's fine
wasn't planning
now.
on it.
it's fine now.
Yes.
We can't allow you to go back if that's the result.
No, but if somebody goes
Could
with me,
design a way for you to stay there safely.
perhaps.
I look at Zane, someone technically savvy and curious about making new things.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
that's
listen,
an avenue we could take. If only we knew a person like that.
yeah, if only.
A cool helmet with, I don't know, cool suit. Talk to God. What do we talk? I don't even know what is happening.
Have we
And, like,
ever known
you
what was
see- you
happening
see that,
since
uh,
the day we got here?
You see that Fox acts annoyed, but you kind of see his mind going like, all right, well, it could be that.
The moment I see your eyes going all over the place, Harry's just like, got him.
Simple geometry.
Simple geometry.
Hook, line, sinker. In any case, they were mentioning it's time for the cycle to be broken. Something about a cycle. It was really hard to hear.
What a buzzword. Okay. That just gives me so many more questions than
No-
any answers.
Did you say
They-
that he asked if Mori found us? Like he directed
Yeah.
Mori to seek us out?
I'm not surprised.
Seems
I mean, it
to
was
be
kind
that
of
way.
weird.
It was sort of like, did they find you? And I asked Mori, because who else found us? And it seems to be.
She talks to me as if we've done this already.
Oh,
She's related somehow, clearly, and that might be the way, but God wants us to, or whoever wants us to find them, and we know where they are. So
We
told.
aren't going there yet.
I don't think we're ready, but
No. And I don't know if I'm starting to get nervous. I don't know if this seems. It feels reckless to blindly free something so powerful. Why is he in prison in the first place?
and
I don't want
why-
to be a fool.
Who talked about? I mean, obviously, none of us here actually wants to liberate that thing, right?
Well, I don't know.
To what end? I don't know what that does, what that
That's
means. It's
sort of
very
the question.
paracausal right now.
with a lot of things, it's to what end?
And we don't understand any of the paracausal shit to most degrees, and who knows, Zane?
No, but I feel
Who
very
knows?
comfortable knowing that we have the power in the situation. You can apparently communicate with this being, and we have the key to the prison. That puts us in a pretty good spot for negotiation.
Do
I
we
don't
though?
know
I
if
think we need
we're
to start being smart.
negotiating per se. We have a thin, tenuous line of contact that is precarious for my head, and I don't really know.
And I don't particularly want to put you through that again, ever, really. But I'm starting to think, okay, what did we learn from this? If dying is something that's going to permanently alter us forever, then okay, what are we learning about what's happening to you now?
I came back really fast. Before
no
Herod
shit.
Yeah,
even...
no shit.
Hey. I'm just like laying down and both saying no shit. I'm like,
The DiCaprio gif.
Spider-Man.
Not only that, but you specifically, unlike you guys all talked about being able to see your past, the algorithm like sorting it,
Organizing.
but you actually went through it and experienced points where you wanted to and saw other timelines.
Yes, that is also the next part of the description. That
Oh
and
no.
the organizing was different. I could interact with it, could change things, see what ifs, but then back.
How many times have you been cloned? 4 now? 3? 3 now.
Two
It's
during training, and
It's 3. We've
This
confirmed
is-
3.
yes.
Okay. And you could go through things and change them? Do you feel different?
I don't think it's a permanent change to any timeline, but I think I could just see what would happen if I said something different or went the other way, you know?
the last time I just was able to live in that memory for quite a while.
No, I had the conversation with you 6 different ways, and then we were fucking having 8 different versions of Hangouts that I double checked on, and I could do any of it. But then it went back into order.
I know we've been trying to be, and I've been one of the people that has been extremely hesitant to even broach this conversation with anyone, but I wonder if we should talk to our boss about all of this.
Again, it's who to trust, right? I'm.
Maveen seems...
I
If
always
this is
believe
happening
her.
to us, it would be shocking for someone to not know. And for us to say that we're experiencing some sort of alterations,
perhaps
Yeah,
they
but
can-
then
I've been thinking about it, and I can't imagine. It's not like we're going to. What could they do for us to confer that we understand what's happening to us? Because it's given what just happened, it is abundantly clear that things are changing, and we don't have to go over the small weird stuff. We can just go over that experience, right?
Sure. Well, I mean, Lancelot knows it went on the file log. I had to give him a reason.
I'm sure they've already reviewed that by now.
Well, considering I just got cloned, yeah.
Well, exactly. So they will ask us tough questions about that. I'm sure we can bullshit that. But at the end of the day, what I think we're at a point where we're not going to get answers just fucking around, because everything has either come at us from space or a random encounter on the OmniNet. We have not been able to learn anything on our own about what the fuck is going on.
I would love to say some of the shit and see if Mavine's face does that thing when people recognize shit but won't say it, maybe. Or we could tell her and it could be not
Maybe there's a reason and we're just being very cagey about all of this.
This is just the natural progression of us pursuing our Horus lead. The Horus lead was Mori. Mori came out, killed me, and then we have been listening to her and pursuing this lead ever since. Technically, we're doing what Mavine asked. It's just gone in a fucked up, scary direction. We can always present it as that.
Or
I'm fine with that.
We tell her about that, and they pull the plug.
Pull the plug on what?
On us.
If they pull the plug on us, because we tell them what we're pursuing, that then confirms a lot of bad feelings.
Yeah. But
Naginata just lost their A team of Lancers. They can't afford another loss right now. I think we're pretty in need.
Yeah.
That's actually an extremely good point.
With all the clones that he could
For
make
LL4.
of us?
I don't know if that ethically is what they do, but
what prevents?
they have our DNA.
What prevents them of just doing another of us and then changing a couple of things just to make us more obedient?
I don't know. What stops them from doing a lot of things? Half the shit R&D does. But what's the point? Are we telling Mavine? Are we going to Harrison Armory? Are we searching this distress call that's fucking with an NHP, perhaps? I think that's sort of... We need to pivot.
I'm against telling Mavine about the weird ticks.
I'm going to get into the ticks as much as the changes that Vandal was experiencing. That being said, my only... I will drop it after this point, but we've been taking... Well, maybe not all of us, but as individuals, we've all been taking different leaps of faith on some crazy fucking nonsense. Mm-hmm. So there is at least someone here who, in theory, holds a lot of information, a lot of power, and who, again, in theory, could help us. And at this point, given how lost I feel, it doesn't seem like it's a bad idea to ask.
I'm with you. I agree.
I agree, but I want to be really cautious about revealing data about the key that we just got.
Yes.
I think that there's a way that we can approach this.
I just want to wait to see how the reaction is before we ever touch the subject.
That's a whole, in my mind, that is very far away from something that I would ever want to confide in someone.
All I want to ask about is with each
additional
cloning or death has come with new symptoms.
Yeah, I think it's two different...
And it's becoming more progressively obvious.
Then I'm happy to go with you, to Mavine. I think it's getting a little scary being rogue agents out here, Zane.
I think it's a little too dangerous to be open about it with anyone. But is that what you guys decide? I'm gonna trust the group.
You don't have to trust Mavine, but trust
No,
us.
no, that's not what I said.
If it goes to shit, then you can say I told you so.
I said I trust the group.
I know. Just saying. You get one. And I open up my iClouds over and open up message and say like a
message.
Mavine at your next available convenience.
Vandal is typing.
Whack has some mission symptoms they would like to discuss, type of a thing. Send it off. Go back to the conversation at hand.
Mavine has seen your message.
On red.
Wow,
Sick.
she left you on red. Damn, bro.
Already.
All right, well,
Check
It's
that
getting-
back. I'm back over. Go ahead.
it's getting late. Let's put back on the back burner. I think with your state and Charlemagne's state, it's not the best of time to go talk about that and be sneaky about what we're trying to say. How about we reconvene tomorrow? That's all I'm asking. Just so we're all in the head game, and we can make better judgment call.
We can take some time to mull things over too and regroup in the morning.
Yeah, and it might allow you or Herod to think about things you might want to say or ask in a better way.
And in the meantime, we're sort of confirmed with Maveen for tomorrow, and maybe I don't know if you want to get wheeled over to Taj, Herod, but I don't want to bail on drinks with B Squad. We shouldn't hear what they're doing, what they've been up to.
Sorry. So if that conversation wraps up, Harry just kicks back, exhales deeply, and just goes, "Someone find that fucking rat. I need to cuddle it."
Cat
I look up to the
whistles for it.
vent. Check the vent.
Hold on, I'll get a stale bagel. I think we have some in the pantry.
Oh, sure.
I get my drone to go
Problems.
bug zap it.
Don't anyone ever tell you that I'm not a kind-hearted person.
The bigger pillars are in there if you need something a little more grabbable.
Harry laughs and goes,
Grabbable?
"Ow, fuck.
Alright.
Look
Why
at
is
the
it that I never die, but I get like this close? You look great. I feel like shit."
Trust me, that cloning body really feels fresh. And Belle kind of looks at her hands a little like missing some old new scars, and it's weird, but then disappears into their room for a second. Comes back out, putting something in their pocket. Is anyone else going to meet B Squad?
Gosh, I'm a little overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reschedule? Alright, I'll tell
I'll
them.
go with you. I'll go
My
with you.
stand-up B squad.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they have some useful stuff to say, so.
I'll go with you, Bo.
Alright. Head
I
over to
gotta-
the door. They're into Healy.
I gotta go work on some stuff.
All right.
Alright.
Charlemagne, you gonna pet your cat and drink coffee?
That sounds like the play.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you can wheel me to the party.
I happily would if you feel able. Just didn't
Yeah,
know. if
that's
I
what she actually asked. She asked ahead of time, but you didn't have your headset on. She said, "Do you want me to
Oh.
wheel you there?"
Yes, I think that would be, for roleplay purposes, more fun. That Herod is an invalid with the rat, with the weasel, just like.
Yeah, he would just bring him and his therapy pet, like,
Yeah.
Nice.
to the
What the fuck
bar.
happened to this guy? Don't ask questions. And I'm like, Herod's
Pissed.
like 50s, and he's just with it.
Yeah, it's a grumpy old
Age caught up to
curmudgeon.
me.
Just give him.
Yeah,
give
and then
him his,
we wheel him. We wheel him like our old grandpa, and we
Hell
bring him
yeah.
to the Taj. Send B Squad a message that says, "Hey, I'm not sure when you're getting there, but head to the Taj now."
Just give him his old 50 in a paper bag, and he's gonna be happy.
All right, they're already there, so let's skedaddle. And I wheel Herod a little faster.
I help you
I mean,
push.
I guess there's no bumps because everything's like perfectly smooth. But if we hit like some
a
person,
pebble.
like left a shoe in the hallway,
You're not-
just
you're
for
not on
whatever
You
reason.
act
actual-
like you're in a rinky-dink, like,
Yeah,
current
you're not
day
on a
wheelchair.
fucking
You're in,
actual gurney. It's the fucking 20,000
You're on, like, a
years in the
floating-
future, dude.
I mean,
Like
floating-
a hoverboard gurney.
a
Like,
hover chair.
You might as well be in
Yeah.
a floating hot tub for all I care. Like you feel great.
I
getting
made
pumped
the
with
point
good
that I'm
chemicals.
suffering. Excuse you, you are really infringing on my RP.
his immersion.
77%.
But yeah, like a big floating, like what is it, like in Wall-E, where they're all in those like big floating
You're
chairs.
the Baron Harkonnen.
Herod is just
Oh.
pretending.
No.
Herod is just pretending that it hurts for sympathetic
Sympathy.
points at this point.
Yeah, okay, you guys heading up to the Taj?
Mhm.
For
I've
the
been
first
there.
time ever,
Mm-hmm.
the Taj is happening.
Yeah.
It's hot. It's hot girl summer in the Taj. The Taj is actually...
warm in here.
It is way too warm. The Taj is actually one of the more like loosey-goosey places on Spear because it's open to the public, and they house the majority, almost all of the travelers who come through and from the Blink Gate, as well as having a bar down there that is open constantly. So it's much more like a kind of like a destination party place than kind of the rest of the uptight military vibe of the majority of the stuff.
How the hell have we never been here?
I
Good
honestly
question.
can't believe it's been a year, and I don't think I've ever stepped
You guys have never been here.
We fucking work too hard. What the fuck?
And
Oh,
it's
we
like
don't
a
ever take a
multi-level
fucking break.
club. There's dancers,
I think-
dance floor, a huge center bar. There's hologram dancing happening. It's a whole thing. It's Electric Circus.
I'm more a dive guy myself, but it's fine.
Have food?
Probably. Maybe not with Mel serving, but something. And
No.
I go try to find a spot where we can like settle in and like look for B Squad, but maybe order a drink or before we sit down or something.
You are in the future. You send a little ping to your boys with a
Sick.
milk eye, and they're just like they give you the boom as a line directly to where they are
All the
appears.
quest line to
You
their
see
table.
them hold up their arms.
I hover.
Yeah.
There's Zug and Rocker. There is no
No BB.
there is no BB.
He was the most affected when we left.
Yes, maybe.
True.
Scary skeletons and shivers down my spine.
Hmm.
Yes, he's.
I'm gonna make this bigger. You see them. You see them down in a corner. Not in a corner, but like in one of the side booths. They have what looks like the equivalent of like a fondue platter,
Nice.
and a couple different bottles there. You can tell pretty obviously that they've both been drinking pretty steadily.
hanging out for a bit.
Yeah.
Slide into their little booth or whatever, grab whatever the most full thing is, and take a test sip.
Yeah.
Pull
And
Harry's
you're
little
not.
chair in.
Yeah, the alcohol's free and open for
Oh
everyone.
yeah, I'm
so-
just trying, sampling what they got. Like,
Yeah. No, I was just clarifying that like it's not like you're
Open
like,
bar?
oh, this is mine now. It's just like, yeah,
No,
go ahead,
no.
fucking drink up.
yeah, what's this one?
Unless there's something like weirdly imported or something that they have to procure, but generally it's all open.
Yeah, we're just
um,
sampling.
I need to change this. Just a sec.
Boop.
Banshee will order a vodka on the rocks.
We're not alcoholics. We're just sampling the alcohol.
I'm just sipping.
Vodka on the rocks. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Vodka
and ice.
Lore reveal. The
From the bar.
Zug and Rocker greet you excitedly, hold up drinks, offer you food. Like, welcome back, Lancers!
Whew. It's been a day. How are you guys?
And we're better than ever, says Rocker. We actually, we got a promotion too while you guys were gone.
Oh,
We've been holding down the
Hello.
fort.
Congratulations.
We actually got our first NHP too.
yeah. What's the new kit?
Oh wow.
This one, well, I obviously can't show you. She's in the rig. Well, he'd be pissed if I called him that. But his name's Soma. He's pretty cool. He's a little more business oriented than what I'd prefer. But we seem really compatible.
What class mech?
Yeah, you change up your kits in general.
Nope, still rocking the same thing. chasing that baby all the way through.
Where'd you guys find it?
Oh, we didn't. It was assigned.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could assign one.
Cat over here's got 2.
Yeah, we've heard about that. I heard one of them actually. We're on the street. One of them's pretty. He looks at you and then changes his direction and looks at Zug. And Zug's like, kind of like, off the little wild.
Oh, yeah. No, that's probably that's pretty true.
Definitely didn't come from the trenches files, that's for sure.
No,
Yeah, I think
but
you.
she's very helpful.
I'm down. You guys probably wouldn't be if you weren't here. That was quite a doozy down there. I saw some of the logs.
Yeah.
It was a time.
Big fights. Killing a whole military. Woo! They hold up their drinks.
Shay, you see the fish? Yeah.
Yeah. The fuck is that?
Something we had to deal with while fixing some water filtration systems.
I've never seen a monster that big.
You should think about it for a second that we were able to leave. We would completed our mission, and Vandal took it upon herself to essentially
you don't
underwater
need to-
mount it, ride it around for probably an hour into a cavern, kill it, and bring it back herself. So,
I died today.
I mean, it's
Charlemagne's
cheese.
just humble
Hey.
bragging for me. Take a sip.
I grabbed like probably my like shitty like my PBR equivalent, and I'm just like, here's to Vandal.
Kat looks at her beat up body from taking the hits of the Gorviathan the whole day. And
Yeah.
looks at
Feeling
your
great.
frail, weak body in your
Feeling
little
great.
wheelchair.
I look miserable, but I'm smiling.
Never been better.
You guys, no
But,
question. There's a reason you're A squad. No question about that.
No, but
You could
really,
do it.
how have you guys been in like sort of gestures? Just fixes some forks in a cup and organizes them kind of on purpose.
You stab
Like-
him.
How have you guys been feeling?
Oh, it's like that competitive stat.
and I kind
No,
of just pushed them
she's
back to where they were.
she's intentionally asking them about. I assume
Yeah.
you're asking them about their glitches.
But just by like kind of like how have you been feeling, and then showing them that without really getting too obvious about the discussion.
They kind of get a little more serious. Zug looks around, like pulls his hair back, adjusts his eye patch where you can see his fully working eye underneath, scratches it, and then Rocker says, "I mean, we've been good. Nothing's really changed too much. Same points at what you just did as before.
Right.
BB's been distant lately."
I figured since they aren't here.
Have you guys been back
I mean,
and
he was
forth
never
with-
much of a drinker.
No.
Or
But
human. Or talking.
do you guys
Well,
get any funny feelings when you jump through blink gates?
I mean, it hurts.
Does VB get weird specifically after that?
I mean, on the record, BB's always weird.
Right,
Off the
but
record?
you know,
Off the record, he's extra weird lately. I see less and less of him. Besides, when we got a mission, he's always there for deployment.
did something happen on your last mission?
No? Same old?
did you guys hear what happened with Naginata?
Yeah, we did.
Keep an eye on the VB. Not that I'm accusing him of anything, but really, things have been gonna look around
We want
weird,
to support him.
and we want to make sure he's all right.
And honestly, people are gonna look at him weird if he's acting weird. So you gotta stand by your guy.
Yeah, no question. He's, I mean, like I said, I think it would have to be something over the top for us to notice.
Just try to
Notice
keep
something
an eye
off
on him.
about him, but absolutely, yeah, we will, for sure. But in the meantime, we're here tonight
Yes.
to
Get away from it all.
the success of your mission, to your NHPs, and to our new boy Soma.
Yay!
Ding ding.
You notice they do a shot where they take like it's not fondue like cheese. It's something different. It's some sort of like almost like candy coating, or it like hardens right away. They do that and drop it in their drink and then shoot it.
Cool. Yum.
Interesting.
They
Cat just basically downs her shot.
Well, there's a
Dog
quick look
down the
around, checks if she can smoke in here, and then pulls out
yeah,
the thing
there's
that
like-
in her pocket earlier, and was
there's
like,
like distributed hookahs like underneath the table. You can
Right.
pull out. There's
Hell yeah.
it's everything.
smokos.
One of those Korean barbecue vents comes down right above you.
Perfect.
Sucks
Just
up.
blow O's into it, just for fun.
Yeah. But you guys
Oh,
party as much or as little as you want here. The boys are in it for the long haul. They are on full R&R. A couple of sailors
Yeah.
on shore leave.
All
Do they,
night.
Cat kind of wants to observe them, like, kind of distantly as we're kind of partying. Cat's gonna not really super partake after that one little glass, and then she's gonna try to keep an eye on them as long as the group is here.
Yeah.
I just want to see if they seem. I don't know. I kind of just want to get like a read on them. Like, do they seem like they're okay? Are they drinking themselves to oblivion? Are they?
Yeah, no, it's not sad drinking. It's quite like I said, it's shore leave. It's shore leave drinking. The ticks are there, for sure.
Are they the same?
Let me just remind myself.
I'm
Real
full shooting
quick.
them getting into it. All about 2
Zug
a.m.
Zug hardly has any.
Yeah.
You don't notice them at all, but
Rocker does.
but Rocker does seem to have the occasional obvious to you specifically. Like it wouldn't be something someone else would notice. But like he does do the occasional weird thing where he organizes something in some way that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense unless you know how he's organizing it.
But
Whether it's
not-
folding napkins or like cracking of his knuckles or something, it's just constant.
But they seem contained. They seem in control. They
Yeah.
don't seem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they seem very, very normal. They are
Cas-
here of their own volition.
Cool. I'm just looking out for their like health more so than trying to be critical.
Yeah, no,
So,
absolutely.
yay.
And to the point where they don't even pick up on it because they are quite trashed.
So,
Did we ask them about their deaths, and did they, if I recall correctly, did they say, we've never died?
I believe.
They haven't died on mission, no.
Yeah.
They also
Yeah,
don't take risks off mission, so
I guess at some point, so
Could've-
Rocker is the one that's like the most, like he's not bad, but he's kind of the most.
VB. is
it's
the
pretty.
worst.
Rocker and VB are both similar in their ticks.
And then
I have more of
really
just a-
liked the radio.
A
Yes.
world question. Is
Sure.
there any technology piece that would be on a Lancer pilot that I could theoretically steal?
What do you mean?
That would be like technological. I want to, like, in my mind, I want to steal Rocker's cell phone and then
Oh.
have Cat like
Clone it.
hack it or clone it or like just so we can monitor
Unless
them
they're old
better.
school like you, generally no. Most people would have it integrated.
I'd have to hack a cybernetics directly.
To rip the
like I said,
cybernetic.
I was
Dude,
gonna
but, like-
roll up or hover up, and while he's like, "Oh yeah, bro." Yeah.
It would be very obvious, even like unless someone was unconscious or drugged, getting into their personal cybernetics would be very, very evasive.
Yeah, it's not a very nice thing.
Yeah, even with a successful hack, you'd still like you'd know someone's
Yeah.
running around your trash bags.
Like somebody's in my eyeball. Like, what the fuck?
So no, not really. Unless, like I said, if it was someone's like personal computer or they had say a separate data
It
pack
was
or
a
something.
straight up-
Although someone's Lancer Mac would be a pretty heavy thing, but
This is more for like.
Can I do
just was
a-
like, well, if we could.
Yeah, a cockpit would be probably the most universal for someone like you. And
Speaking of the mech, though, can I do a quick spear search for Soma?
sure.
I'd like
Yeah.
to Google Soma.
Soma does not show up in any records until recently.
Can I see a point of origin record for the introduction of Soma, similar to how
R&D.
Mori has something? And they
Does it
just
come from a
created
particular
this one?
faction?
Off limits.
Mm. Do I have a date? Was it while we were gone?
It was relatively recently, yes.
Okay.
What this dude?
I
Can you
I
imagine
send that to
like,
everyone.
I'm watching your search on my little pad because we're like chilling and looking at them, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, I'm sitting on the arm of your chair, like
Yes.
okay, like look at this, and
I'm just shooting the shit with them, but at some free moment, Squid, if it's possible to like cloud over and just tap into like spears, just kind of like not security cameras, but just cameras maybe, just to kind of like areas.
You guys have, you like I said before, you guys are outside of certain things that are above your level. You were basically some of the highest level personnel on this ship.
Yeah, I presume it's not that we have access in some form to cameras, so I figured that was cool. And I'm just looking to see if I can find a quick through to find VB, just if he's anywhere obvious, and what he's up to just for a minute. Just cloud over, check on him, while they're like kind of having a drink or making a whatever joke.
You don't see him right now. No, there's no facial recognition of him currently.
No scan through him. He's not just like
Currently,
passing
he
by
does.
in
He
the
does show
hall
up.
or-
He does show up often. If you like scan multiple records.
Check, like, every once in a while, just check the cameras, do a run through. No, he's not around.
He is. Do you have
behind
any
that
sort of
pillar, but-
investigation stuff?
Let me check.
If not, just a straight D20 is fine. It's a 10. But if you have something specific,
Check.
love good old Lancer narrative fun.
Yeah, not particularly in this case. So, not that I would say. Just being El Curioso.
yeah, go ahead. Just roll 20.
damn.
Yeah, there's one point on the map, or on Spear where he does seem to frequent more, where his face is pinged often, and it's down subdeck, pretty close to Charlemagne's crops.
Okay. So he's got like a little hangout spot he goes to.
Seems like it.
Make note of that, and I sort of send it to the group chat as well. VB's hangout, and back to just shooting the shit with Zug and Rocker. Asking about their latest mission, how they feel about their 6 new upgrades. They want
Their missions are significantly less exciting. A lot of like escort, protection, similar stuff that the Albatross company would do, which is a trading route, and freedom fighting kind of group that just protects people from pirates and.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
so
shoot
they're-
with them until it's too late, or
Yeah.
until Charlemagne and Banshee want to head back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a pit stop. I just need to check on my my mech real quick before we head back to the turtle shell.
Sure. Is that the solo gig, or Hera, do you want to get back?
This,
Tito?
I hold the drink that I've sipped twice. This really hasn't been the experience for me today.
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours of kind of like.
It's gone from like here to here, and I just set it down. Like, I think maybe I'll hang with Banshee for a little bit.
Alright. I'll hang with Zug and Rocker till it's too late, and then you guys head off.
Okay.
I don't wheel myself away. Ever.
Hover away.
I drag you hovering with me.
You guys are heading to the trench.
Yeah.
Send a message.
Um,
It's a group chat.
Vandal?
Yes, God.
On the way back, you get jumped.
You're left alone.
I'm hanging out with
You've
Rocker
saved
and
this
Thug.
place.
You are totally fine with Rocker and Zug and in the Taj in general.
Yeah.
I'm a butt.
Here comes the butt.
Mm-hmm.
A bathroom break.
Okay.
Roll for poop. No, I'm joking. You head into the. You piss yourself.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
It's
noticeable and
not easy.
pungent. You
You're
no,
drunk.
Too
you
many.
into the. I just gotta keep the game rolls where it's rolling for ladies to use the bathroom on themselves. Keep it alive.
brand.
Two for two, baby.
Despise your brand.
No, in the on a bathroom break, you
My hands.
go in, do your thing, and you notice that it is empty, which is kind of weird, considering how popular the place is. And when you go out to wash your hands, you hear audibly the door lock.
Do a quick little look around, like to the door, to like the whole bathroom. Right?
Yeah. Stalls are all empty. The door does lock, and you see a very attractive, almost like snake-like looking woman in a cocktail dress, wearing heels,
Who's locked the door?
walking
Eyebrows?
towards you, and she says, "Seems like you've been partying pretty hard tonight."
Well, still got like a purple joint in their mouth, washing their hands, dries them off. They've been having a pretty good time. Why?
I've heard.
People don't usually, lock bathrooms. It's a little,
I've heard that you're someone who knows how to party.
Who have you been talking to?
Vandal, you right now, as she's slowly walking towards you. How tall are you?
Oh, like I'm 5'9", 5'8".
Okay, yeah, she's just under 6 foot. In heels, she's like 6'2".
Okay, I'm looking up.
Shaved head completely, and sleek in this dress, like shimmering, like I said, almost like snake skin, and her face seems to match that. The top half, like a triangle on her face, is cybernetics. Like the nose and top lip are like a triangle of cybernetics. But her features she's beautiful. To the point where you're almost like starstruck by her for a moment. But there is a moment as she gets like within, like 7 to 6 feet of you, where your brain clicks and you see a pocket of a reality. You see something happen. What is it that like Sherlock Holmes' brain palace? Yeah, his mind palace, where you see an absolute insane fight take place between you and this woman. For a moment, you see it all happen. You see it happen once, twice, and a third time, and every time the fight happens, and it goes bad one out of 3 times.
Okay, and at what point in this fast forward, how long do I have before the fight gets initiated, and who initiates it?
It's literally 1 second as you come back and you see her arm almost disconnects
from
her wrist, where it disconnects slightly, and there is this pulse wave that goes through it.
I'm so ready to fight. Let's go.
All right, I need music.
What am I saving against? If that sounds like what that is.
What is what?
You don't save against
Yep.
anything. It's fist to fist.
No, I know. Yeah.
I'm keeping the club
shit.
music on because it's more fun. The sound of the
Let's go,
bass
Bill.
coming on the outside. I wish I could play non-copyright music because I would. You see that hand? Her hand turns into almost like this drill as the nails start spinning around, and it just flies forward towards you. You have, obviously, like most Lancer rolls, you have the initiative to do whatever you'd want to start.
Initially, just drunk reaction's gonna be dodge. Let's lose the smoke on the fly. Come on. And then we go for it.
What do you want to roll?
Absolutely apply fist to faces. If she's coming at me, we're going off.
Yeah,
Or
she
show
is.
off. Either way. Like
Whatever you pick.
They're the same. So.
The initial one, because you saw it happen, it's just a 10 to succeed on the first one. And you also have an accuracy on this
Oh, cool.
because of that initial shenanigans. A 22. On a 22, 0 issues. You bash that hand off to the side and you just see it smoke on the wall. In that move, as she did that, you notice she has 2 syringes in her leg that she
No boy.
grabs. As that hand flies forward, the other hand reaches down in the slit in her dress and grabs one of the syringes out, and she's about to try and stab you with it.
I mean, every old hubba boxing instinct kicks in. I'm with shady people in a shady area, bathroom or something now, so I've got survive as well as apply fist to faces to continue to buffer this lady and
Whatever you'd
avoid
like.
that shit. I'd like to at least swivel around and try to get myself closer to the door as we kind of scuffle.
Okay.
And disarm her of one or both of those syringes.
Yeah,
Or
feel
at least
free.
try
Like I
try
said,
to
the
get one. I
roll is
want.
whatever you'd like to do.
Okay, then I would like to disarm her and get close to the door. And if I can get a syringe in hand, that's the goal.
Okay. Let's.
Anything to roll for
What are the
the?
conditions? Hold on. Wait.
This one will be, again, same deal because of those mine prison you went to for a moment, or palace you went to for a moment.
Can keep seeing it.
You can see it. You've lived through them now. There's no time to go through it at this point, but you've seen this section happen. And this will be a straight roll as well. Just need a 10.
The D20 then.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you have apply fist to face. I would
I
take that, or stay cool, or whatever you'd like to do.
Use something.
Yeah, one of them would have worked.
That was okay too. Checking.
You catch her hand and smash her in that triangle part of her nose, and you see it glitch out as she flies backwards against the sink. Multiple of the sensors come on for the water as they all start spraying out water
Nobody.
as she
hears
launches
what's going
against the
on.
wall. Two, the door's locked. As
There's music outside.
she
Bumping,
pushes,
Bumping.
and it's not the only bathroom, but this one. She launches herself forwards towards you one more time as you are against the bathroom. You currently have a syringe in your hand.
I've got one.
You got one, yeah. With the success, you
Okay.
got one.
I want to pocket that. Well, actually, yeah. I'm just pocketing that shit and going. I'm attempting to knock her out as much as possible.
All right, to knock her
Render
out,
her-
to give
render
her a
her
full,
unconscious.
as she's coming towards you, full speed, like a snake shooting forward.
Yeah,
as you see her
no.
propel herself forward.
Knock whatever like hand is trying to jab with the syringe, I presume.
Mhm.
Like, kind of like the deflect, then go in for like a nice sucker punch, haymaker type of thing.
What is just one sec, I just want to check your.
Sure.
With that previous mine prison thing, or Mind Palace. I keep saying prison. Go use your read between the paracausal lines.
Sure.
And add an accuracy. This one is risky. So a 20 will get you 0 issues. A 14. So she does put herself between you and the door again, this time clocking you in the face, but you are able to throw her off to the side. So like she bull rushes you and gets a hit in, but you're able to toss her to the side as she skids along the ground of this kind of grimy floor.
All right, can I yank at the door just to try to see if I can either unlock it or if it breaks? I'm not sure what the situation.
You're
is.
able to tell as soon as you get to the door that she has fused it. Not in a way where she's like fully done the door, but the lock she put in, she's locked it and it's like melted.
Super secure, I see. Turn back to her. Well, I guess it's just me and you then still. But you know that whole thing they say about being trapped in places with people? That! And then go back at her. And
what did they say?
She hasn't said anything. She's gone
in here with me.
She's gone full. She hasn't said anything yet. But she grabs that other syringe.
What?
She grabs that other syringe out of her as she's on the ground, flips over, heels
running at her,
come off.
Meet her in whatever Goku Vegeta middle explosion we're about to have, and I want to attempt to get the syringe and just get her with it.
You want to stab her with the syringe?
I want to just redirect her own arm or whatever into herself.
Okay.
Preferably her neck or somewhere vital that's going to actually matter.
Okay. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you injecting yourself?
I'm about to wrangle a monster, but I'm about to wrangle this lady.
Alright, you do that. Let's see what happens. This thing, let's apply fist to face, and you can add an accuracy again for your background.
Let's wrestle, lady!
Nice. On a 20, you're able to boom, 3 hits to the face. As the second one, she bounces her head off the back of the floor, and you can see that this blood kind of come off on the second hit. You put in a third just to be safe and jam that syringe into her neck, where she immediately goes into what looks like an overdose. Something you've seen on the streets a lot.
Son of a bitch. I want to immediately take the patch that I have and attempt to resuscitate her. Whatever I've got, I want to attempt to now bring her back with what I know of that. Get her to the sink.
Yeah,
just,
she's in
like some water.
She's in full shock, like full on like.
She's probably seizuring.
Yeah, she's seizuring. It's
got
possible. It'll just be you can roll your medic stuff, but you can roll.
If she's seizuring, it's to put something in her mouth, like turn her head to the side. Don't let her bite her own tongue. We got this. And
where's my thing? This is going to be one of those. Go ahead. Sorry.
I cloud over messaging the team now. I don't know it's really late, but if somebody's awake, I'm getting assassinated in the bathroom with Taj. and then
Harry gets a message.
Not kidding. Send a picture of syringe in hand and like a screenshot of my current vision of this lady
get a live stream
teasing in front of me, and then that's it. It cuts.
She's
you hear my voice in your
mouth.
live feed. Why are you sending us pictures? Just talk to us.
Because she's actively right. That's happening now.
So to get the resuscitation, it'll be heroic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You can roll medic.
Sure.
You can roll your medic. Because it's specifically a drug you've seen yourself in the fight pits and on that street or on the streets, I'll give you an accuracy as well. So you can roll medic with an accuracy, but you need a 20, otherwise she's gonna die.
Banshee, alert the goddamn guards.
Oh my god.
Back here, you bitch! You're gonna talk to me.
Bitches on fire.
Holy shit.
You go
Brutal.
through the exact expert drug
Morally.
use.
No, you're gonna get to come back here, son of a bitch.
You get her to a point where you're almost positive she's lost, and then it's that Pulp Fiction scene with Uma Thurman where you're just like, fucking. As she wakes up, and
do you
instantly,
feel?
instantly passes out again, but is alive.
Great.
You have a beautiful
look at-
6 foot tall bald woman in a
Schmazzer.
cocktail dress covered in bathroom
Not the
grime.
kind of surprise call I wanted.
Honestly, Kat's gonna relay an emergency message to the Spear security.
Yeah, that's...
Send them over.
Well, I guess as we're wheeling, I look
Wait,
at like, so,
Shh.
I imagine if she's texting us, she does actually have this, right?
a few minutes later,
Yeah.
there's a follow up naturally, which is okay. It's situation
Say I'm
handled,
fine. Yeah.
but also I can't get out that they fused the bathroom lock. I literally, me and this.
You could. You don't even need to roll for it after a while. It was just enough to stop
bust
you
it.
from being able to run out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it was.
then I'm full ass.
You could
hauling
full on-
the
yeah, you
fireman
could full on
hauling this
kick the
bitch
door.
out through the Taj, like just pissed that my night just got ruined this way. I was about to like Haley home, a little crossfaded, have a nice time, go sleep at the Pig of Pillars. No, this bullshit. Now I'm hauling this bitch home and dumping her wherever feels appropriate, like back our R&D's door. Drunk a little bit.
I'm drunk a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were bringing him into the turtle shell. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, she's hot
Yeah,
bagged. So
I know you're in there. Whoa.
They are, as always.
You up?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't gonna sleep because of whatever
Yo,
that
bitch,
thing
open
is.
Hey, you
the door.
silly hat motherfuckers. You up?
Yeah.
Got something for ya.
Sorry, I'm just deleting something.
Sure.
Which is funny because this has been for a bit, and the fact that you had died yourself already, I was like, man, if
Yeah.
she dies here, it'll be fucking,
That'll be great.
it'll be intense.
She'll be back in 5 minutes to kick this chick's ass again.
You just walked right back in. Hey,
She's like walking out of the bar, all feeling tough, and swear up, round 2, bitch.
So come on.
this time I have a gun. You know.
I get that respawn.
She can cloak though. She has some sort of invisibility.
Something.
Or
Clearly,
she
she
was
just
hanging out in there all
Or she
night.
just hanging. So yeah, fucking Spear Security let this bitch through.
No, she was following you. She was in the club the whole time. Like
Oh, I didn't notice
the actual original. Well, we can talk about
Tell
it
me
later.
what
But the original plan was she was going to hit you in the grotto.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
But it was basically
In the
as soon as Bells alone was the condition. Whenever somewhere Bells alone,
The
not in the
algorithm.
turtle shell.
That's too bad. That would have been so cool if she got you. She just came out of the fucking water like a
that was the
shark.
plan.
blue, 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 like a fucking
Pulls
siren.
you
like,
under. That
y'all,
would have
like-
been cool.
That was the plan.
Bella loves water, and now like after this fucking planet, Haroon, it's our relationship's a little less lovey-dovey. And like if she popped out of the water, I'd be avoiding Trinity Park for a bit, and now that just hurts.
Now you just think
Thankfully,
about
that didn't happen.
But yeah,
Okay.
you drop her off. R&D doesn't know what to do with this beautiful bald 6-foot woman that's weaponized and bleeding.
She's alive but barely. She needs medical attention, and she tried to kill me and has some sort of serum you might want to check out. Probably just drugs, but open up.
R&D comes to the door, opens up. They immediately, based on what you
start
told them,
walking in because I'm kind of drunk. They're like, hey, what the fuck? It's what's just waking up in 1 hour bullshit. You guys need to start talking way more than you do. Just walk in, put her on the table. Unless they particularly stop me. Could just
They don't.
lean there, look
Oh,
at
yeah.
them. It's like, do really have some explaining to do because point at her like they should know what to say, but Belle's just a little fuzzy still and pissed. It's late.
they all look at you staring, like straight faced. None of them have a facial expression.
No, radio silence.
They do.
Reach.
They do lock this woman into a bed though. Not just put her on a like they're taking your word that this person attacked you and you beat the fuck out of them. They are putting her basically in a secured bed and locking her in there.
Good, great, and really quick. I was just gonna start rummaging through this lady's pockets, or like whatever is left of her like dress, just check her, pat her down shamelessly, just find whatever she might be on her. If there's like a
You have the unused
paper.
syringe.
Yeah, I have the one pocketed as the whatever that is, but I'm gonna bring it to Kat. But
She's not carrying anything else, no.
nothing else.
Besides a purse that but it's basically everything
Just
everything in
just-
there you can tell is basically not accurate.
I'll grab her burner ID then, just in case. See
Yeah.
if we can follow it.
R&D watches you.
Then I'm taking this, and you can't stop. Fuck! Why you guys don't say anything? It's not even. Gonna reach towards something just to see if they all do that thing again.
Depends on what you reach for.
What's the nearest thing? What's the nearest
I don't know,
paperwork?
like a paperwork?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god,
Nearest
Del.
piece of paper.
There's like medical sheets out there.
There's
They're in
memo on the wall.
data discs, not much paper, but data discs and
I'm taking
and
this
readings
purse,
and stuff. So far they're just watching you. Yeah.
and I'm taking this. Okay, I don't need the piece of her hair or anything. I'm taking this, and I grab like one of those little data discs. And unless you guys say something, it's mine.
You see
And I
them.
go to
They
leave.
look at each other and look over at you, and then push a button, and the door opens.
It opens.
Like the door to leave.
Great. Glad I did that. And then I'm gonna Healy home. And just
Door shuts behind you.
shit. So do a loop. Go back to the turtle shell, finally. Wow.
We will get back to whatever you would like to do after that. In the meantime, Zane, what are you doing? Appreciate your patience, sir.
Yes, please, pardon
Yeah,
me.
no problem. I'm the one that decided not to go because I had other ideas.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
What the fuck was that?
In real life?
Yeah. I don't know, something flew on my line. Anyway.
Another assassin. That was RP.
A real
What did they call it in Dune? A hunter killer?
Roll initiative.
Alright. Well, the first thing that Zane is gonna do actually is put 3 of his miracle anti-headache,
Hangover?
anti-hangover pills on the table with a little note saying like, take 1 when you come back.
Free drugs.
Aww.
Free after
On
party
the table.
drugs.
Yeah. Only take 1 though. If you take more than that, there can be some bad side effects. And then he's gonna go to his prize.
Okay.
And he's gonna start kind of working frantically on multiple things at the same time.
Sure. Like in a fever, or just like because he's bored, or
No, kind of in a fever, yeah. Kind of I'm trying to keep my mind busy.
Okay.
Way. He's not gonna make that much progress that I know, so I don't really want to roll anything or anything like that. I kind of just put some stuff on the table. Whereas the first thing he's gonna do is study up a little bit on bling gates.
okay.
Kind of try to understand what kind of power is needed to operate them. Is it like something super heavy power consumption?
It's a tremendous amount of energy. And
And
not only that, but it's a tremendous amount of energy, but the hard part is the containment of it.
okay. And also, so right now I'm gonna ask the DM, what is what type of faster than light travel is the warp gate? Because there's like 3 different type.
The
and I
blink
just wanna-
gates?
Yeah. So there's the wormhole, in which case there's like you have basically you can see space as a semicircle.
Oh, I see what
And
you're
then
asking.
the
Yeah,
wormhole
I
will
believe
go-
I believe it's
will go to the
folding.
middle?
I think it's folding
It's
space.
the folding type. Okay,
Yeah.
the folding type. Okay. Okay, so it's folding. So he's gonna try to start working, not necessarily on a suit, but on a way to counteract the energy of the blink gate. Kind of create a seal, you know, kind of basically a portable ship shield. You know, because ships must have a shield to pass through blink gate, right? So they don't
Yes.
fucking.
Well,
get
it seems
destroyed.
it seems to affect the human individual. So yes, the shield or even when you pass through while in a ship, you guys can feel it. The point is that you don't stay in it.
Yeah. So he's gonna try to work on a extremely potent shield, working on the assumption that he's gonna be able to harness the power of his jewel. And then he's gonna work on that, kind of just throw ideas around, kind of the frequency with what's known of the blink gate, try to match up the frequency and all that good scientific jargon. He's being extremely gay right now.
Science is gay. True.
And then
Star Trek attracts pedophiles.
and then
This is so out of context. I'm sorry if you're new here. I do not believe that. I am joking.
I don't
It
know
is a video. It's fine. Welcome to the stream. So I will say if you'd like to do Science Man, you can absolutely start similar to like Cat, like starting the process.
Yeah.
You are absolutely there to collect data and able to do so. Even more so, the OmniNet has how to build
kind of
a
information.
blink gate specifically. So you're able to get some research data there from sure.
But I
if
imagine
you want to
nobody-
roll for it to see if you want to have like a breakthrough, kind of. It won't happen
No,
today, but
No breakthrough today. He's really working really fast on this.
okay.
Because he's gonna do like 6 different things. So he's working really fast on each of them, just laying the groundwork on all of them. And then once he kind of got like bored of this, kind of hitting the first, bump on that kind of I would need that to start that. He's gonna shift onto some other thing. The next thing will be to start the Dyson Sphere project around the ball to kind of harness its energy.
And some of them have started working on it already, like the party
Yeah.
designated.
Yeah, but he's gonna kind of just smooth a couple of details and do more calculations, do science. He's gonna be science man.
He's sciencing.
He's sciencing. And then again, the first time he hit like kind of a roadblock, he just passed to something else. So now I'm gonna turn to Banshee. Banshee, you said that you're going back a little bit on Goblin, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna reinvest again into tech,
Mhm.
or are you just doing that on a side?
I'm gonna go at least Goblin 2.
At least Goblin 2.
Potentially 3.
Okay.
So I plan to work on it in the future because I have basically a free action since my guns all go off without, needing it. But
Herod,
if you wanna
So you mean a
flip-
Pegasus frame with goblin features?
Herod, do you need your sensors to do anything?
Yeah, my
do?
sensors are everything.
Okay.
But my sensor range is insane, I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
Or
Isn't it
will
like
be.
10?
Wait, what are your
Well, no, 'cause-
sensors for?
Oh yeah, you changed to Lich. I forgot.
Yeah.
What's your
Oh,
sensor?
yeah, never mind,
What's your
yeah.
sensor range with Lich?
I think it's
15.
20, 15.
15? Yeah.
Nice.
It's not the Goblin 20.
Mm-mm.
15.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
You think like the
I
biggest,
just mean,
some of
if
the
it was
biggest
20,
maps
it
are
would have
like
been
30.
useless, but 15.
Just
Yeah.
wait till I slap that mimic gun on the Goblin somehow.
So, Herod, would you like? Because I was just thinking of something.
Oh wait, I'll be right back. I'm
An
listening.
object, just an item that you can use once, and basically you would attach it to someone, and you could use them as an extension of you for your sensors, but only for that.
That would be pretty wacky.
Kat did that once before, I think, early.
Yes, it's an ability she had.
Mm.
And I'm usually up in the fray, so tweet. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would give me hella sensors.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be like a one-time use. You active it, it just kind of like gives you a blip, and then you can use it, and boom,
Cool.
it gives you like an extension, a big extension on your range, because you can use it as if as you were the center of that thing.
That would
And you
also
could-
enable me to like cover like in theory a whole map, because I could be like over
Yeah.
here doing shit,
Mhm.
and it could be over
But
here,
only
and it would have
once.
the thing. Yeah,
Only
and then-
once, or the amount of time you could use, depending on the roll I make at that point.
and then just whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I was thinking about that, and I was like, yeah, that seems like a very interesting thing to get. And then, so I'm trying to think. Benchy, all your guns are kinetic, right? With the
Yes, right now they are.
right now.
Yeah, I can change them up later if I want to, but right now, yes, they're kinetic.
But I mean, your auto guns and all that, they're all
Mm.
kinetic,
Yeah.
and they don't change, right?
No, not on their own.
So I think something like an ammo kit might be interesting.
They
Because
won't
I know
work
that
on
some enemies,
Unless, oh, you're talking about reserve.
yeah, a
Right.
reserve. I'm only talking about reserves here.
Yeah, because it doesn't benefit from our trigger talents. Sorry.
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
So something like an ammo kit, where you could,
Yeah.
once per fight change it for one cycle of attack, change it to explosion, and then another cycle attack, change it to energy.
Yeah, like, sort of
just-
like what I used to do before with the different ammo kits. I think that'd be nice.
Yeah, just like a once a turn for the different type of damage. So you know, there's so many enemies that are
Yeah.
that have a resistance to
Yeah.
to kinetic.
Heck, yeah.
Either that, or maybe armor piercing on one round.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I think armor piercing would probably be the most helpful because I can do some big hits that could help me really secure a lot of damage potentially.
Yeah.
That could make it 7 AP if I hit with one of my auto guns.
Like, on a one round thing. What do you think,
Okay,
Squid?
need some time.
Well, I think I don't know. The reserves are fine. It's up to you.
Yeah, gosh,
Okay.
I mean, I
Just
think
just keep in mind, like, you can only bring one reserve. So
Yeah.
So if you make this and it works, I'll let you keep it. But you can still have the option to take something else for a mission.
I don't have
Yeah.
any other reserves right now. So.
Yeah, I just mean like you're not also not being deployed. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you decide at some
But
point
Zane
you
right
can
now
make
is
these.
just working on many things.
Zane likes giving presents.
Yeah.
I think
He
armor
likes
piercing would be
building
great.
stuff. And he's like, well, I saw you in comeback and you had some difficulty because of X, so let's try to...
It's like weird backhanded mother compliment presents. It's like, I've noticed your posture's been shit lately. Here's a back
I find
brace.
Zane very endearing.
Yeah, it's
He's the good kind of Baron.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
all right. Yeah, you could make that, Zane. It's anytime you make a reserve, unless it's something insane, will just be a 10. So if you want, if you'd like to try and make armor piercing,
I'm
Yeah,
trying to make
I've-
two reserve. One for Charlemagne and one for Benchy.
Yeah. both 10s. Those are both fine.
basically, Is it okay, Squid, for you? Because I imagine that our like downtime is going to be a little bit longer here.
Yeah,
But
I'm fine. Like I
I
said,
would
it's
start working. I start working on it right now, and then continue working it after that. But could I just make the roll right now?
absolutely. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
This is a long downtime. Like this is quite a while. Like you're here protecting Faharoon while its trade routes are opened and citizens are brought back. But yeah, you can roll two
Okay.
invent or create
I
to get
think-
tens.
For Cat, I'm not gonna invoke any background again for the same thing that I'm not used to make weapons or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna roll straight.
Okay.
Music.
Yeah, I'm
That's
really not
okay.
used to make weapon.
The
That's
weapon
okay.
goes off and accidentally because you're trying to compose it to Cat's like Pegasus weapons. They fire
Yeah, I'm
off
trying to
automatically by
create an
accident
ammo.
in the office you're in. Just
I'm just like, "Whoa!"
blow two holes in opposite sides of the ship as they are instantly patched as a bunch of your papers fly around as it's decompressured or pressurized. Cat's out of guns fire in the ship.
Are you alive?
He's by himself. He's out floating in a lab.
Yeah, he's fine.
And then, but for Arid's thing, I would like to invoke my background as anything sensory range and things like that. Kind of already worked on that kind of stuff
Sure.
before.
Live it, dream it, be it.
Show me the money.
It's 20.
20.
It's a 20. Yeah, so you I'll let you choose whatever you'd like, but in this situation you can either use an ally or allow Herod to either way it'll be a protocol. To drop like a node where you can use a sensor range from that.
Since I got a 20,
That's why
Could
I'm giving you the
I-
option.
yeah, could I? Because the basis was you put it on someone, and then they go
Yeah,
do
so
their thing. It
my
can be
saying is you can put it on someone or he can drop it within sensors and it doubles basically his
okay,
sensor
yeah,
range.
Perfect.
So it'd be like dropping a little
our
drone
snake.
itself. Yeah, exactly.
That's perfect. That's perfect. So then there you go, Heron.
Effectively giving you 29.
Narratively, Herod doesn't know he has a lich yet, so. What is this?
What the
Why can-
fuck? we'll do it
Why
in
did you
chronological
make
order.
I'm basically gonna give you that like as we're leaving the mission.
That's not a sniper lock on.
What the fuck is... You got one gift, great, and then this bullshit? You feel me?
Find my fucking weasel.
Wow.
What did you do with it?
Why do you make a weasel tracker?
But in the
And then-
trench. Oh, keep going.
And then for me, I would like to make one thing as well,
Sure.
where I can give.
You guys are out dying, drinking, and fucking around. Zane's over here just planning the best Christmas ever.
Aw.
He just gave us like birthday gifts, anniversary gifts, and now he's making more shit.
Christmas.
It's the best kind of power
way to-
gamer.
It's his way to cope. Okay, just coping, seating.
Show ya Noah.
So for himself, I would like to make something that I can put on one of my Hydra drone.
Okay.
Not the one that I have deployed during the mission, but one of the one that I have like in reserve, basically. So I'd have to use my core power to use it.
Okay.
But it would give it one more range of activation.
You mean the burst, the super heavy?
No, not my weapon. One of my drones.
Oh, I see.
basically
So
the
instead
shredder
of being engaged with your drone, it would be one space
One
out.
space. And only not on the one that I have deployed at the beginning. So I'd have to use my core power for that drone to be active.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. That seems well
and
within the
it
range.
would be like for the scene, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Works for me.
Alright.
That sounds like a 10.
Okay, I'm gonna invoke my background as well because
He's
I've
invoking.
been working on drones a lot.
You do be
as you can
droning.
imagine. I do
Let's
be
see.
droning.
Let's see that 9.
Nice.
26.
A
An
20.
easy six. You do
And I
that.
made
You do
two?
that like without even like while you're eating breakfast. You just like you do it from a
Wait, if I-
distance, like throwing darts at pieces
You
of
boost
metal.
the power output by 16%.
Yeah, you do that. You do that by accident for fun.
Can I do that on 2 drones with a 26? 2 of my non-deployed drone.
No, that was a special thing that I was letting you do last time.
Fine. Okay.
These rolls are something tonight, true, except for cats, which is or 4
I rolled
cats.
a 1.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything yet. Okay.
I can't wait for us to just fucking roll shit all the time.
All right. Well, that was a good night. I didn't get to kill anyone again.
Wait, I'm in the trench.
You're
You
not
are
done
in the
yet.
trench.
We're not done. Me and Herod have shenanigans.
Okay. Let's go to the trench.
So
Are
me
you,
and Wheels
sorry, are you
here.
good? Are you good, Zane?
Yeah.
Your cup do runneth over.
Yeah. He's that's what he's gonna work on, and basically, like when Vendel goes like, "Hey, I'm being killed,"
That's like a solid 2:30, 3:30 a.m. like department. You got time.
he's still like working. He's gonna call. Actually, he's gonna see that Banshee's on. He's gonna call fucking security. I'm not in.
On it! I already
I'm far away. I can't help.
Zane, now I know what it's like to be attacked in the shitter. Come on.
It's not fun.
No, it's surprisingly unpleasant.
Were you on the toilet when it happened?
No, thankfully
Well,
not.
for me, yes.
Well,
I forgot you guys
hold
had
on.
that conversation.
Yeah, like immediately following that, like the episode we
That's
talked
funny.
about Zane getting attacked in the bathroom or kidnapped in the bathroom.
That was not intentional, but that's very
It's funny.
funny now, retroactively.
Yeah,
Some
I
good,
thought about
some
it.
good serendipity.
Are you okay now?
Yes, but Belle reaches into their pocket and like puts this little syringe on the table. They tried to stab me with that, which, by the way, is a lot of fucking drugs. So I think these shithers are trying to make it look like I overdosed in the Taj bathroom. So, petty bones.
What?
That's almost
Wait,
exactly.
wait a minute, I'm coming back.
It's almost exactly what happened. Yes.
I called it. I called it.
Yeah, they were 100% making you look like a druggie who overdosed in the bathroom or somewhere.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was a shame.
Insult
It was
to
a
injury.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
He's gonna watch the life leave your eyes as you overdosed
Uh-huh. Just
bathroom
making you.
floor on a specifically grimy bathroom floor,
Yeah.
which was mentioned.
Yeah. Ick.
What a bitch! Wow.
So,
She's hot though. So
yeah, I mean, she was pretty, and I was also drunk, but it was a little sobering to try to almost be stabbed by that. So
yeah, the adrenaline's fucked with your buzz for sure.
yeah,
Can't wait for you to send the Petty Bones a text just saying "lol."
Live, bitch.
they
Like,
get
it's
they
a
get
selfie with the lady passed out. It's just like
the screenshot I sent them. I sent wherever later, but not now.
I live,
Uh,
bitch.
But I did get her with the other one. Then dropped her off at R&D. I took this from them in kind of a, I don't know, tantrum, and I handed over. But they didn't stop me, so it's probably just like receipts.
Sorry, what did you take from them?
This lady disc
their
and this
wallet?
lady's. Well, I took it
Just her
old.
purse, basically.
I took it. Hey, we're now important enough to be assassinated. And I put the purse down. And hand over the data disk
Welcome.
to her.
Welcome to the club.
I didn't think it'd be that fast, but that's weird. I handed over
It's fine.
to.
I've been waiting to assassinate you for about 5 episodes. 7.
I have
7,
20
I think,
years.
actually.
It was satisfying. Wait.
I have 20 years of experience. You'll survive.
Was she
I
on
think
Baharun?
I don't know, but I think she was just chasing the
that was-
Taj. In any case, you now have a data disk from the R&D cat.
I'm not there. I'm in the trench.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
Oh, then whoever's
I'm,
in
I'm,
where are
I'm
you
the one
guys?
that
Who's-
came back.
Then you now have a data disk then.
What can you do with that?
I don't know. Check it.
She's
I'm
drunk.
Okay. Where does it goes into the DVD?
It goes. It's a cassette. It's like a floppy disk.
In the middle of whatever we're doing, I just look at her and I go, I think someone's mishandling some data.
Somewhere,
That's
someone is fucking up.
Someone's like crushing a CD right now.
Thumbprints everywhere.
Earlier, I got the feeling that Vandal wasn't like being very eloquent. It was weird.
Never. Nevertheless. Come on, I almost
Alright,
just died.
Vandal,
Saying it's
go-
late.
go to sleep.
Yeah.
I think you deserve it. Yeah.
Goes to bed.
Alright, go to sleep.
He gives you one of those pills where you instantly absorbs all the
wait.
liquor.
Great. I think I was just about to hug you, but
Is he sober up?
Alright. I give you a head pat and I send you on your way.
it just gives you a little chuckle and thank you and heads to bed. Lays down, pick up pillows.
You watch slowly as the Picker Pillars play their ridiculous game of Tetris with shooting ooze.
Yeah. Just watch them like sheep jumping over a fence.
Mhm.
Alright. Time to make an actual hostile takeover.
As the camera pans out onto Spear Academy and zooms in
Aerial shot.
aerial zooms into Banshee
Areola.
and nope,
No.
and Charlemagne walking into the trench. Well, rolling into the trench on one side, Banshee pushing
Okay.
you and riding along the back like a cart at a shopping in a shopping
absolutely.
cart. You guys roll in. A
I'm
giant
ridiculously
hand just stops the gurneys. Merlin looks down,
Sorry.
points to where you're supposed to walk.
Sorry, I was a little too fast.
I'd turn around.
Merlin goes back to doing what he was doing. Everyone's as they were. Everip seems to be working on the railgun deployment systems.
So it's hella late, and they're still like up.
They
and
don't.
at 'em.
They're here. They live here.
Yeah. So, are our mechs like attached to terminals at all? Like, are they just freestanding? Are they like connected to some sort of database or anything?
No, so they're essentially hooked up to like a mount where they're set up on like scaffolding for repairing and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like almost like a toy, like an action figure. Like they're inert.
Knowing what I know about Merlin and the rules of the trench, am I breaking a rule that would get me in trouble if I were to try to either start Rocker's mech or just look at the like NHP profile in it? I want to do some Soma investigation.
Oh.
I want to attempt to hack into the mech systems and get a read on it. Like as
good
if I was trying
question.
to identify a system.
It wouldn't. You would absolutely be within your right as a senior officer to do
So
so
whaler.
if you told them you were doing it. If you're trying to do it secretly without anyone knowing, that's different.
I'm trying to do whatever I believe is the most on the up and up course of action. So I'm not trying to particularly hide that I'm investigating it, but I'm trying to more so frame it as I'm kind of like the resident weird NHP person. I heard there's a new one. I want to check it out.
All right,
Rocker,
so yeah, so
Rocker said I could.
there will be a record of you checking it out. That's all. That would be the only thing.
That's okay.
So
Okay.
we don't necessarily announce it, but we can just sort of do it, and it's on record.
Yeah, it's
No one's
record.
gonna do
Yeah,
it.
you sign in like you walk over to Rocker's rally, that is loaded in there. Guns. It looks like I said like an action figure. Like it's inert and like
Cool.
there's 6 pistols around it, like being repaired and polished and oiled.
If it's on the up and up, I'll even ask Merlin for assistance and ask for his best course of action for just interacting or meeting the NHP.
Yeah, he's.
I'd like to get his advice.
He doesn't have any particular advice on how to deal with it, but he absolutely logs you in and gives you a boost up to the cockpit.
Thank you.
I think Harry has gotten out of his wheelchair for now, his hover wheelchair, and is just sort of like leaning on Kat as we do this process because he wants to be up close.
I'm also
Stay
live
within the
streaming
lines.
everything I do.
Okay. These ones here, right?
And I point to the lines.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Do I... This mech... It has a lot of, weapon systems, doesn't it? Should I turn those off?
They're deactivated currently.
Okay.
If you're only trying to access the NHP, you should be fine accessing the cockpit directly.
Great. Thanks, Merlin.
And then I will just sit down calmly and plug in my little USB to the cockpit little hatch, and I will attempt to just turn it on idle. You know, the battery's on, the engine's not. And,
turning the heater and the radio on.
Yeah.
Just
so because my guns would have all gone off. So
true.
try not to let that happen.
You fire up the rally, just enough to get the computer online.
I have to get on the elliptical, right?
You do. That's now canon. And you are greeted by Soma.
Pylon recognized.
Hello.
Identify yourself.
Hello, my name is Kat, call sign Banshee.
My name is Herod, call sign Charlemagne.
We're friends of Rocker. Just wanted to do some inspection to make sure you're feeling okay.
I've pulled your file.
Hmm?
You are senior level Lancers.
Yep.
I'm checking your heart rate.
Okay. How is it?
Normal.
Well,
You have not done inspections on Lancers NHPs prior to now.
no, but I have my own that was kind of introduced in a similar way, and I realized that you're new. And I was just curious to meet you. I was just hanging out with Rocker in the club.
How can I assist you?
Oh, I didn't mean to disturb you. If you would rather just have rest, I understand. I just was,
Anything I can do to help the cause?
Of course.
I'll basically come up with some bullshit questions about like functioning vitals, like something that I would have had to like report for Mori in the beginning times, just to like make a fake chart that I'm kind of filling out type of thing. And I would have tried.
Roll something. He is. You can tell.
He's monitoring my heartbeat.
He is very fucking sharp. This NHP is new, but he is incredibly, almost like your Sisyphus.
Voice changer.
Oh right.
I'm gonna roll stay cool. I'm staying calm.
That seems fine. Yeah,
Just like a serial
it's
killer
very
would.
much like your Sisyphus. In fact, he kind of reminds you of Sisyphus a bit in his like very collected. I know what's happening. I know why you're here. He doesn't know, but like.
Yeah.
And if Banshee stumbles and like starts to trip up Herod, because Herod's been waiting like really calmly to let Banshee handle this, and if Banshee starts to stumble, he's just gonna jump in and start talking, like talk over.
Oh, I forgot. This is the inside of Rocker's cockpit. I forgot he made it. I'm gonna send it to you guys here.
Oh, sick. Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
We got Heron on diplomatic back.
Sick.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Any special things I need to worry about with this roll? Risky, heroic?
So can I show it to stream? There it is.
What does the little sign say? Inspect the river.
What are you trying to do exactly, Kat?
I'm staying cool. I am staying calm, collected, trying to just make this the most up and up routine thing possible.
I see.
And I'm just quietly getting a vibe.
Until you do something further, just a standard roll then.
Okay.
Just a 10.
Bro, you're kidding. Fucking why?
It was waiting for us. We were gonna take our time.
I know. I knew it. I knew we were gonna. I knew it.
There is an immediate feeling where the cockpit or the mech doesn't move at all, but you can tell Soma reacts.
This isn't a standard procedure.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. Did I mislead you for that? No, this is just a personal curiosity, really. But again, if I'm offending you in any way, I promise I will just go ahead and leave. I have no offense to that.
I'm not offended, but I am disturbed by a lie.
Disturbed by a what?
A lie.
A lie. A lie?
You are familiar with Naginata systems, recently attacked by their own Lancers.
Yes. We heard when we got back.
Data suggests that if Naginata can be attacked, so can any Spear Academy from the inside.
That's true. Hopefully it won't happen again.
I'm filing a report.
On what? A conversation? That's okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm happy to supply transcripts.
Me too.
Okay.
Carry on.
I continue with just innocent questions that don't mean anything. I want to know. I'm probably about the cause.
I would look at you and try to read, like, obviously we can't communicate, but I would give you the eyebrow where it's like, do I push this? Do you want to push this?
And
Look.
you get a very pale. I'm gonna very quietly see myself out. Personally, I don't. Do you want to do anything? This seems like a landmine. What do you think? What are you thinking?
Okay, this is where it's like, again, you respect the character, because if Banshee gives him the we shouldn't fuck with this beyond where we're at right now,
Well,
Carrot's not gonna.
that's just Banshee's vibe right now, because she's like, oh god, I'm not keeping it together, and this is weird. Like, so, but if you have an angle that you want to try and go for,
It's very loose. So I'm gonna say we're turning to leave, and then Herod just swings back real quick and goes, "This is more of a personal question, Soma, and I've never heard of an NHP by the name of Soma before, so I do apologize. But I've interacted with Lancelot. He's a bit more charismatic. I don't know if this means anything to you, but we're sort of on friendly terms. And I'm just curious, in a more personal way, can you share with me anything about yourself?"
Did you just say I can't be racist? I have NHP friends? Is that what you're doing right now, Herod?
No, it's more like because I imagine that he is extremely skeptical.
He is now. I mean, he's. You can tell he's already like. I'm almost positive that's what was happening. But yeah, no, he's. You can tell he's very, very down to business. Like, he's very straightforward, super straight shooting. Does not have much of an attitude or a. He has a personality, obviously, but he's
like a,
yeah,
hey,
he's a
I
like
have an
mall
NHP
cop
friend.
vibes. Yeah.
I have an NHP friend, and he talks to me about stuff. Just before I go, if you want to share with me anything personal, that's kind of the angle.
I see. Word it again. Say it again.
Okay. So, essentially, am I not allowed to say that I'm friends with Lancelot? Is that?
Yeah, you can. It just made me laugh. Like, like I applying real life shit was just like, bro, I'm cool. I got NHP friends.
So we're leaving, and he just, I guess, if it's still on before we deactivate him, like, just one last thing. This is probably a little more off the wall given the standard interactions we're having, but I don't know. I've interacted with Lancelot before a lot. I would say him and I are on friendly terms, which I'm not sure is something that you have at the moment because I understand that you're fairly new. But he's kind of shared with me a couple things, and I'm just curious. Can you share with me something about yourself? And I want to NHP chat it if I have to.
Oh, shit.
It'll make a difference.
All right, cool. Then we NHP chat.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Pilot Charlemagne. I don't like being stuck down here. I do enjoy being able to see things outside of the trench. This is boring to me. I need more data.
Were you deployed were you initiated before Rocker's last mission or after his last mission? I don't know, so my apologies.
Roll in HP chat one more time. You can add a background, but this is heroic.
I won't look.
He saw right through me. No.
It's not. This is for you. This has no downside for you. This is for you. Well, okay. Okay.
I saw 12 and I shit my pants.
Okay. It's one of those nights, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've had one of these yet, so I'm.
No, this is your special moment. Oh my god.
It all started with that Lancelot diffusal. Come.
Yeah, that was insane. I still think about that.
I do too. Sure. Okay. You are able through a series of like you guys are shooting the shit, like just general talking. He's not terribly charismatic. In fact, he's like you're approaching the math nerd in class, and he's just like, yeah, these are fractions. This is how they work. Are you dumb? I'm like, of course. This is everything. Like, why are you asking me these questions? But you can tell with a 20 on your heroic roll that there is definitely more to this NHP, and more so that they are holding back intentionally. You can tell the face he's putting forward is not exactly what he is. To the point where you know that the way he's talking, the vibe he's putting off is that of similar, like I said, to Sisyphus with the cold calculation stuff, and like I knew that would happen. This is how it goes. But there's certain questions that you pose to him where he feel like it's almost like a bit of sad. There's a sadness to some of his responses, and furthermore that there's absolutely a lot more to his answers.
So is it like he is restricted from being or saying more?
With your heroic 20, he's doing it on purpose, voluntarily.
Oh, okay. Is it an act that he's putting on? Like, I'm sad, this is all bad, as a show, or is it more like there is something there, but because of his nature, he has to restrict himself? Because I feel like those are different.
It's hard to that's kind of tough to say, I guess.
Okay, and then so just did he answer the question though of when was he initiated, before or after Rocker's last mission?
I don't remember before my birth.
So have you been on a mission yet? Because I know you said you wanted to you enjoy seeing beyond this. Have you been out with Rocker yet?
I've been on test flights.
Understood. Well, Soma, we won't keep you any longer.
I appreciate talking with you, Herod.
Well, I don't know if it's protocol to follow up, but you can always shoot me a ping. I know Lancelot has that availability as well, and maybe I'll talk to Rocker. And then
Let's be forthright with our intentions from now on.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Rally shuts off.
I try to make no I try to make no physical reactions to what just took place until we're like fucking
Yeah.
in my wheelchair.
We look at each other just stone cold blank. And
Like,
we just leave.
we R&D it essentially.
Yeah. We both walk out in time.
Hands not moving. Yeah, you guys leave the trench. Everett gives you a sign off. In fact, quite a few people give you the official one. Everett's is slightly sarcastic.
Yeah. We get back, everyone's asleep.
Vandals
We
and
get
math.
back. We get back to the turtle shell, and then I just do like, fuck.
That was scary, right?
Yeah, I think we went in there with the exact guess, and I think we walked away confirming our guess.
Okay, that's where we'll take our break.
Yeah, cat kicks the trash can.
Yay.
And it goes,
Weasel shoots out of it. I'm like, I knew I lost track of that stupid fuck.
It leaps forward.
Shut up! I'm sleeping.
Harry
Bites your
jumps
leg.
out of the wheelchair. His legs hurt. He falls over.
You see the pills on the table.
All right, we'll be right back. Chat room.
5 or 10, I forget.
Let's go with 7.
Ooh,
Let's
sick.
go 8.3.
Holy
Okay.
shit. What a time.
To
I've
be
I don't like that
gay.
one. I'm scared. I'm a
What?
fear to him. Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back, chat. 8 minutes. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. I'm gonna kiss my wife on the mouth.
Wow.
That's not true. She won't have me. All right. Be right back. Comms are still open with a chat. Cams are off.
I bet he's watching the video I just sent. I knew it.
What up, bitches?
Did you see the video I sent?
No.
Look at it real quick. It's really.
Oh my lord. What is the look on her face, too?
I have no clue.
God, that is a lot. There's a lot happening there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think so. That's probably her. What was that? I don't think I can show it on. I don't think I can't show it on stream.
Yeah, you can actually.
I think it's a phallic.
It's bannable.
You can't show dick shape. Yeah, you can't either, can you?
Yeah, you can't show dildos.
Crazy. Just don't play it again because of my 4 ears. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Once is enough.
Yeah, once is plenty enough.
I will send it to you though. and you can watch it on mute, which might be funnier. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, here you go, Mr. Mew. You can also have it. Okay, that was pretty funny use of that tech. Yes, I agree. I am a god. It's very good use of that tech. You guys are out here just having downtime, man.
We're trying our best to have downtime, but there's someone that keeps trying to interrupt our downtime.
What? Not even interrupt.
Do that.
I'm helping.
Helping, yeah.
Never better. Check on Grandma. Fuck.
What's wrong with Grandma?
Nothing. I just want Zane to care about his Gilf.
Oh, Babushka.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that crazy kook up to?
Don't call her that. She's my OC.
She's not my grandma.
She could be. Play your cards right.
I'm okay. I'm alright.
She's everyone's grandma.
So is Sin Soma?
Is who what?
Is Soma made to destroy all Lancers?
Excuse me?
Is Soma meant to like monitor Lancers who are deemed suspicious and possible rogue agents, and they have to monitor them and potentially take them out in case they were to do something that would be against Union?
His name is Project Freedom.
Oh shit! Mission accomplished.
What does Soma stands for?
Suck
Banshee
on
liked
my ass.
Sus.
Solved it for you.
Out.
That technology is fucking hilarious. The dildo thing. So there's like instruments you can buy that you can play with. Oh fuck! It's time. We're back. You can play with your fingies, like on a synthesizer.
Yeah, the sound whack.
They're pretty cool instruments.
Like RGB too.
Chromeo. Chromeo uses one sometimes. Dude, you never heard of Chromeo? The only Jewish Palestinian band?
No, I have not heard of Chromeo.
What
But hit me with a link.
a conflict.
They're great. They're also Canadian. I think they're
Cool.
actually from Montreal, maybe.
Who's Canadian?
Chromeo.
Mahaya.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Chromeo. Like Romeo and Chrome.
I think it's just Chrome with an O on it.
Chromeo.
Yeah, from
I like
Montreal, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh, I got the-
Tenderoni. Great song. That was my...
They've got like one really good song that I can recall.
They've got a lot of good songs. All their songs are good. Shut up. All right, welcome back.
2002 to present. All right.
Yeah, dude, they've been going hard.
2002.
They were my... they were a lot of my Hot Girl Summer songs.
So you're gonna present that video on your next meeting, right, Bill?
The assassination?
Pipe wipes? No, the pipe
No,
wipes.
no, the video I sent.
Pipe wipes, but
absolutely.
with musical.
Now, guys, hear this pitch. No, literally, hear this pitch.
Here. All the squid lore happening during intermissions. True.
I'll bring it up in a meeting and I'll let you know.
Nice, thanks.
Just so you can, just because I can.
But think about it, the musical one? That'd be cool.
Hey, it could be a nice Facebook or Instagram story. You never know. Wow.
It'd be a good ad.
Go viral once.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, you guys are back-ish, maybe? Another day down.
Well,
We're back in town.
Well, like they're doing this late, and then that bullshit happens. I get back super late.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like the whole shenanigans is kind of like a 4-day kind of spread across the thing. Like however order you picture them in your head is how it goes down. But like it's been like 4 days essentially of kind of like chaos.
Cool. And tomorrow morning we have a quick Mavine meeting or whatever.
If you want, she said she's available when you are.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. In my brain, that's whenever I wake up.
Honestly, the day before we're supposed to have that, the morning we're supposed to have that meeting, I think Aaron would be like, I'm starting to have some doubt.
About what? Now I have to reach out.
Well, I think Banshee and I... Well, Vandal, did you pick up on that whole Soma thing?
You mean with B Squad's mech?
Yeah, B-SWAT just was gifted an NHP that I don't think I'd ever heard of, and then Banshee looked into it, and Banshee, take it away.
It's kind of weird that they got assigned them an HP, but like all of them.
This thing, something's. It immediately monitored my heart rate and my vital signs to check if I was being truthful, which I got so nervous, I don't even remember if I was lying.
And I think we buried the lead here. R&D made it.
Yeah.
Gave it to them.
Yep.
Oh, we mentioned. Oh, that we did not know.
Yep.
You don't know that. I only say this just so we don't go down certain roads that you don't have information on. There's no confirmation that they made it.
It just the source was R&D.
Okay.
There's
don't
no
know where
record. There's no
it originated.
record of it, and it was
They came from
provided by
R&D.
R&D. Yes.
They were provided. They were issued by R&D.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong or that you aren't. That's
Let's
just
let's clarify.
Heard.
It
Herod
It
had a whole
called us out.
conversation.
a little bit, and then when I talked to it, I don't think it lied to me necessarily, but it is actively trying to obfuscate and hold on. It's
Got the
it's
mask
one of
on. Yeah.
those more than meets the eyes situations. Clearly,
That's. Is that NHP's personality, or is that by design?
that's impossible to tell right now.
No, I know.
But it was being fairly direct in it's sort of like that Sisyphus where
Yeah.
it's very direct and calculated in what it does. So it's off-putting that something can behave that way, but is also clearly very guarded and
Angry.
So, what do you guys
Tracked.
think then? Is it the plant? Is it on purpose? Does it have a goal?
It had a. It made a point to mention Naginata.
was
You-
very.
You think
And
it's
then
like
it was gonna
a
line up
security implement
I think.
or measure of some
Potentially.
kind?
I think potentially they could be watching Rocker and them.
Well, perhaps they are displaying those weird signs, and I'm sure Soma might notice that, and that might be concerning.
Does the issue date predate or come after Naginata? The Naginata event.
for Soma.
Yeah. Does Soma's
That's
issue
what I
date
kept trying to suss out of it.
does his issue date come after or before Naginata?
So the records of him existing are before Naginata.
Before Naginata.
Yes,
But is it when was Rocker's last? Can we look up Rocker's last mission?
So he's
Soma has been
born-
assigned to them recently.
So
Like,
assigned
Assigned
post
to-
Naginata, but born pre Naginata.
Yes, records show up on Spear for Soma prior to Naginata.
Is his creation date similar to when Sin died?
What?
Is Soma's birth date similar to when Sin died?
Those
It's
events,
after
yeah.
it.
But how far after it?
A period of time.
Like how much of a period of time?
Pretty,
A long period, a
pretty,
small period.
pretty significant. I mean,
Coincidental period of
it's
time, a
been-
significant amount of time, a unrelated amount of time.
so he died when you were still in training, technically. So it's
I don't
been
remember.
yeah he
Been a
died
while.
he died on the asteroid attack.
Yes.
So I don't know, a significant amount of time.
Yes. From now, yeah. I'm just curious.
Less than a year, more than half a year.
Okay, it's like 8 months. Okay.
But they're within each other. Yeah, there are no records prior.
What are you getting at, Kat? Yeah, I can
I'm-
see your gears turning.
You're thinking that it might be Sin.
Something that Rocker said tonight has been sticking with me, or last night, whatever day it is.
It's a
He made
blur,
a
huh?
point to mention that he thought him and Soma were compatible, or that they work well together, and that just maybe it's just because it's one of our stupid buzzwords around here. It just really stuck with me because I don't know how that is compatible with Rocker.
I thought he said it was like not his usual, but they were getting along all right.
He
I
said,
think.
but he
don't
said
know.
like something where it's like we're compatible, like apparently almost. I don't remember the wording, but he made a point to mention it,
I don't know,
almost in the way that he's been told. Like if he's been told you're compatible with this machine, then
Don't get
that's
me
still
wrong,
something to think about.
I'm into your conspiracy theories, but I'm not sure about that one.
Remember
I'm
who
just
said
looking.
we are compatible with a big joke every time before? Looking at
Yeah.
Charlemagne. I don't think your reasoning is wrong per se.
And I'm not saying
I
it's
think-
concrete.
No,
There's
definitely
definitely
not.
something weird with Soma. The
Yeah,
assignment
it's-
is weird. The
We just don't know-
timing is weird, and the fact that R&D is the origination of whatever.
We just
It's
don't know what
extra weird.
happened.
I
We still
think
don't know what happened to
I
him.
think it being a monitoring NHP makes more sense
I think it's.
than anything
It's
else.
definitely deeper.
I have a pain in my gut that tells me that it is supposed to kill them if they do something.
Yeah,
Like,
they go
if
against.
If they go against Spear, it's like will self-destruct or some shit.
Everyone's really on edge with this whole thing, and I
don't-
don't know. There's something about this NHP. Mori is bloodthirsty, but this was
I don't.
Remember,
cold.
You guys
remember
would-
we saw a Rucker and all them almost trying to bust in R&D.
Yes, they've already been unruly and have
Yeah,
They
vocal
were pissed
complaints
their buddy
against.
died.
Yeah, but
but
I would
you
be
know,
too.
they just now.
but R&D is not thinking with emotions. They're taking with rationale, and someone that's prone to violence.
Maybe,
like that,
but I don't. Do you guys really think it would kill them more than just
I don't
pilot
think maybe.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know. Kill them.
betrayal?
I don't know about kill them. All that I think is it might be a monitoring device.
All I get from R&D is static. I don't know.
All that is to say is, I no longer think, or I am no longer as confident as I was yesterday or the day before, but having these candid conversations with Maveen. Because if these things are being assigned, and there is a hint, an inch of...
Do you think we can be iced out and real with Levine? They've already mentioned that R&D is out of their purview, so to speak.
Yeah, that's what they
So,
said.
It seems to
You
be.
don't-
R&D is their own Hydra head on this spear.
Yeah, but that's what she said. It doesn't mean it's true.
I would love
Who else
to...
to believe?
I would love to take the leap and try it, but I just feel so...
I feel uncomfortable.
What if it's just me? What if I go to Maveen, I'm expressing these symptoms to her rather, and I haven't much spoken about it with you all, and I'm just trying to be proactive, and we see how that goes, and maybe we glean something.
You almost got assassinated.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think
yes,
that's a good
happily
idea.
we'll bring that up too.
Well, then maybe you take a partner.
I don't know.
Can
But
none of us be alone?
I look around like buddy system, I guess. And no, I don't think we can.
Oh, that was me, not Banshee.
Well, if you all are against telling Maveen, that's fine. I don't know.
I'm just second guessing myself. So I look at Vandal kind of like really straight. And I'm like, look, I'm lately, I'm all over the place. So I'm really leaning on you here. I thought this was a good idea, and given the Soma stuff, I worry. So you tell me, what should we do?
Cat? I'm also just looking to you. What do we do? What would your
I
mom
don't
do?
know. Cat flips you off specifically.
That's supposed to be encouraging. Come on.
Let me think.
God.
How about we go on one more mission?
We already set up the call, though. It's sort of like, well, we
Oh,
did
we can
just-
tell her never mind.
Yeah,
I mean-
it seemed very you gave no indication on what it was, and she said, "I have time if it's urgent."
Yep, and I said tomorrow's fine. It's just a post-mission symptoms or whatever. Like it wasn't.
Let's meet with Maveen. Let's make up something and declare our next mission, which we should probably just decide. And maybe we need to get out of here.
It's going through GM icon. I'm into that. Yes. So just to be clear, what's the Maveen story, and are we going to the distress call or not? I think with all this NHP stuff going on, and all this communications with weird paracausal entities, that weird radio signal might be a good lead to start on.
And we might be able to stop it from getting others. Who knows if it's
I
corrupting?
know the Harrison Armory hub is important, but this distress call
Kind
has
of
been
tired of all that para-casual shit.
Yeah, but are you really ready to go be diplomatic
telling me.
again?
I'm not ready to be zombified again.
We can still take a bit more time. We can just talk with Maveen and say we intend to leave. We don't have to go now.
Am I telling about my time in Blink space or not? Because it's on the record in some way. I'm sure with a death on the record it has to be discussed now, but I don't know. Are we telling her, Herod? Because you went in with me. You came out and needed medical attention.
You can say your brain hurt and you had to leave.
But why was I going in there? I told Lancelot it was for a mission lead, so now I'm sure she'll ask, what mission, what lead, elaborate. And here I am, with my thumb up my ass.
Well,
You're
again,
curious,
this is
what
this
happens
is-
when you spend time in Blink space?
Well, this is
You're
sort
not-
of one of those tell enough truth to hide the deception, which is we
Yes, yes.
experience discomfort in Blink space, and my stupid ass decided to pursue that a little too far.
You could also say
that is again the truth of the matter if you boil it all down.
you could
You've
also
been
just
experiencing
say
some weird stuff. I've been experiencing some weird stuff. We took that step. It went to hell, and now we're going to Maveen to be like, we're sorry, we're assholes. Maybe you can give us some guidance.
you could also say
follow
that
your lead,
it has
then.
to do with the distress signal.
Well, I think no. We should just separate these things altogether. I think it's easier to just isolate it and say we've been having some weird situations in Blink space, and I had this brilliant idea because I knew Lancelot would listen to me, and we did
What
a
if-
thing, and it backfired. And now, to exasperate that, Vandal is experiencing even more weird situation with their clone situation, right? And that leads into this conversation. See how that's sort
What
of
if what if the Blink space stuff is, it's gonna trigger them, and that's what's gonna go like, oh, they're off the handle.
Well, I mean, if again, this is sort of one of those situations where if we give them what we're saying and their response is aggressive towards us, that sort of reinforces.
Walking into Blink space and sitting there and dying is hardly the craziest thing we've done.
It
Yeah,
would be the
no.
craziest thing we've done on record, but
I doubt it.
No, I did some pretty dumb shit on record, so it's
Yeah,
not
but-
like it's out of my purview, but I just want to know what we're going into and
What I'm
the plan-
afraid of is, what is their aggressive approach? What if it's just fucking wipeout? You know?
I feel like I have a lot of questions about what's happening around us in our leadership, but
Yeah.
given the circumstances with, you're saying you're not going to like this, but with all of this God stuff, there's a lot of leaps of faith we have to make, and so the idea that we just jump to the fact that everyone around us is potentially going to react in a malignant fashion is a pretty big leap, and I don't think that.
We have to
I don't
choose
know what
someone.
anyone's end goal, and we need to start trusting people.
It's at that point the weasel jumps into your lap and bites your forearm.
Motherfucker!
I send the message to
I
Naveen
look at Zane, who's
follow up.
probably like looking at me mockingly, and I'm like, see, and that is love right there.
Love, yeah, of course.
It doesn't let go. Just looks at you.
I pet it. I've got to make your wheels stick.
He's so
Drops.
fun.
What's his name again?
Honestly, I don't think I even named him. I've just been calling him Weasel this whole time, and it's been like
I like the
6
weasel.
months.
It's the weasel.
You guys have Pigapillars. I have Weasel, which with a crazy mandible.
Yeah.
I like him. All right.
But
Well,
no, to Zane's point,
I-
I think we need to recalibrate and just maybe dial it back and give a little to get a little in terms of trust.
There
That's
is,
my take.
and just for clarification, there is going to be like months between your next mission, like your full deployment mission.
Mhm.
So like you're not like ready to go whenever you want. Like you're planets and star systems away from where you need to go if you're choosing where you decide to go.
the
so-
distress calls months away.
Yeah, it's both of them. The Harrison Armory planet is systems away, and the distress call likewise is kind of
Cool.
moving.
Big town time.
But is there
I'm gonna make a bunch of shit.
any way, like, there's regular airlines, and then there's, like, you know, speedy jet planes that, like, the fast train that gets you there like within an hour, while a normal train takes a couple hours, right? Is there that sort of a fast version of Blink Space where, like, if we needed to get back to Spear in a hot minute, if something went wrong,
If you have a
we're
blink
away from
gate,
them?
if there's a blink gate, you can get to Spear in seconds.
Yeah, the thing is, we're not necessarily traveling in blink gates. Like
Yeah.
the
Right,
planet
so-
we just went to didn't have blink gate.
Right. So is there any way to, like, bring an emergency get back to home base button,
No.
or like type of a
You'd have
Not
to build
unless,
a blink
not
gate.
unless there's a blink gate.
expedite it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to build a blink gate.
Okay.
So if there's a place that has a blink gate, then yeah, 100%.
Okay.
But if you're traveling from a place like say you got to Faharoon without Spear Academy, after years of travel, you would have to travel back,
Right.
and that type of travel exists, but it does come at a cost of time. So you are traveling, like, slowing through the speed of light, slowing and stopping to get there, which makes time around you pass, but not for you.
Interesting.
It still takes a long time, but you are essentially you're aging less than the world around you.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
It's called the
that's
Event
Lancer.
Horizon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Lancer lore.
I forgot about that bit of time travel.
Yeah. So like if someone like you were like a soldier and traveling like from planet to planet using this type of method, your family would probably all be dead, and you would come back like aged 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, like all of my siblings have grown up
Yeah.
in the time I've been a Lancer.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird.
Which is kind of what you're doing when you travel on Sphere from place to place.
Mhm.
It hasn't happened like to the extent yet. Like your families are all still alive.
Yeah,
But if you, depending on like the further you go, the less you age and the more the world around you does, or the universe. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. That answers my question.
Without blink gate there.
Well then, if we're just sort of sitting here waiting on the Ms. Bean conversation, can I do a quick omnoogle of
Always.
what's the nearest point gate to whatever coordinates we have for the distress call?
For the
If we were to
song,
head
you
to
mean?
distress call,
The radio?
Yeah.
The radio thing?
Mhm.
Whatever we have, like a loose location on that. So
Yeah.
based on that ping, where's the nearest blink gate? If like essentially, I'm worried that something's gonna happen while we're gone for months. So Bill's trying to plan, like, what's
So there's
Spear,
blink gates.
Not a problem. How do we
Yeah.
get back quickly?
Spear wouldn't be able to go there per se, but you would be able to travel through blink gate Spear.
That's what I mean. So like, I want to be able to get back to Spear via Blinkgate. So what's the nearest one that our
Yeah.
ship, or our mechs could get to if we're in the vicinity of the distress call?
The last set of kind of pings referencing that is it would be it seems, and from the things you're able to pick up previously on your bit of digging, is that it doesn't stay very close to blink gates,
Okay.
but it is not terribly far from one. So like if you were to come out of the closest last recollection of what that blink gate was, you would be within a few weeks of being able to reach it.
Okay.
It seems to go around blink gates, but not be right next to them at any point. There's no point at any of the pings or any of the logs that recognize that it's like ever very close to
Alright.
one directly.
So at best, we're at the distress call. Something happens on Spear. We're a few weeks away from the nearest Blinkgate to get back quickly.
Right.
Cool. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
Can we use our own blink gate to get somewhere fast?
You mean spears?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. As long as there's a blink gate.
So if we want to urgently get somewhere, and let's say there's a blink gate near that place, we
100%.
could just jump through our own blink gate.
You are your own portal. You are the most unique. You and the other 3 schools are the most unique blink gates in that you are mobile. Usually blink gates are stationary, like mass relays in Mass Effect. But you, unlike the other ones, are mobile,
Mobile.
Traveling.
which is a feat of technology that has not been done before.
Yeah, it's like our fucking weird in time and space bullshit.
Yeah, this mobile, which is why the Naginata attack strikes you specifically, because they destroyed that first on purpose by design. So yes, you can use this blink gate. That giant hole in the middle of this station is, you see it constantly coming out. Every time you've talked to Lancelot, it's been constant traffic. Nope. There's been constant traffic.
It's already in my head.
Sick. Okay.
But yeah, you don't know exactly where it is. The Sandman, let's call it for now, just instead, because it's not technically a distress call, you know, at this point.
Yeah. Okay. And both of our main objectives are months away. So regardless, we're going to have that amount of travel.
Yes, you will have downtime.
Yeah, so basically, pick your poison. Which one do we want to do first?
Neither one is. There is no, like I said before, there is no wrong answer. Don't be a slave to indecision. There is the Harrison Armory planet that is formerly part of the Corpse Spike that is no more. That might provide insight onto what Harrison Armory has been up to and why they're here where they shouldn't be. Because they are technically subject to Cradle and Union laws. Or there is the Distress Call, which is relatively unknown.
So what's related to the radio signal? And
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Related-
that's
related
true.
to
I just
Jogo?
mean in general, it's
yeah.
you don't have much
I
info
think-
about it.
I think given the current situation and the radio significance, I personally vote for going to the Sandman. Enter Sandman, if you will.
During this discussion, Herod's like, I have been very reluctant to be willing to do that, but given the circumstances, I see the value. Fuck it.
Let's go.
But if at any point Maveen sends me a ping and says, "Hey, you're allowed to investigate Naginata directly," I want you guys to maybe think about pivoting to that. 'cause I think that's
Absolutely. No, absolutely. I
Yes.
agree.
It's on the radar.
We can ask her about it.
Don't forget, you, Kat, have started
I'm
a bit of
ignoring.
an
Oh.
investigation in the dark web.
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
You've been visiting 4chan regularly and
Ah,
posting
no.
under
Or
your
you.
username.
I know it's the
Yeah, have
worst.
you had
I made
your
a bunch of
R&D
bots. I'm not going.
You've been upvoting yourself.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's not
absolutely.
4chan anymore. It's Space Chan.
Oh shit.
Omni-chan.
Omni-chan.
Okay.
8 to the
I just
power
want
of 8.
you guys
Chan.
to remember, though.
Do I get any pings from it?
Well, like I said, the first one was you establishing your presence. If you wanted anything further than that, we'll roll for it.
Okay. Well, I'll do that when we get on the ship.
I just want you to remember, you guys, though, that the Harrison Armory lead might link or give us more insight into R&D and all the weird stuff that we've seen.
Why do you say so?
More than this NHP weird brain-altering radio
No, I just
signal?
mean, let's remember, not, because I feel like there's 17 different things. We kind of go on a tangent, and then we see, oh, look, a shiny pebble, and then we go toward that shiny pebble, and then we go, oh, look, another shiny pebble, and we deviate again, and then again, and again, and then again. It feels like that a lot.
Our leads are very scattered, and we haven't exactly had
Yeah.
a clear.
The thing is, we don't fully inspect leads. We just leave them when we see a shiny pebble.
Well, what one do you want to follow through on then?
I've been saying it, that we should go see the Harrison Armory. But, again, I'm going to go with the team. I'm just saying, we shouldn't forget that the first thing we actually wanted to investigate
We know.
was that whole Harrison Armory thing, and me thinks that we might get some insight on the whole
Fair.
why is there so much of it right now. And I think, for some reason, I don't know why, but I think we might also get some insight into R&D through that.
I want to hear you out, because for me, that's the one. I hear the speak of the Harrison Armory stuff, but I don't personally understand the connection between R&D and Harrison Armory.
That's also where I'm having a bit of a struggle too.
So,
If you could make that connection, I would be much more willing to consider that. I think the reason we're leaving that, at least in my mind, the reason that that's a lead that we're not following up on is because the only way to follow up on that is to go, but we have a lot of other stuff that we at least currently believe are strung together via the NHP thread. But if you can make a case for the R&D stuff, I'd be willing to hear it, of course.
So, the first thing that came to mind, of course, is the similarity of technology that we saw, both on that pirate ship, pirate base that we went to.
The devil you don't.
Yeah, the devil you don't. The similarity of technology between what they had, which was primitive, and what R&D is using. That's one of the things that kind of bothered me. Second, we're in a part of the galaxy where, as being stated multiple times, there shouldn't be Harrison Armory out here, but there is. And
Yes, they're lither, as Mavian
Yeah.
said.
And I think it's kind of weird that it's hard to say. It's kind of weird that we started here. It's like at the same time they might be trying to, I don't know, cover tracks or looking for something or anything like that. It's like they're waiting for us to discover some. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm just
some
saying
test-
that it's really weird that the technology we saw on our first contact with that big god dude, the technology that they were using is very similar to what we're using here. Like,
Absolutely.
how? Well, no, not Absalom. I said the big god dude. Or devil.
He means the
Well, we got taken apart, put back together.
Yeah.
that the ferryman, but also just there
right.
was that story, the children's story, and that whole cloning section.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the worshipping area. Yeah.
And again, that's my own theory of R&D is slowly making you into NHPs. That's my own theory, and that's fine.
Well,
And
Do you think it took them like
The slow
approximately 8
burn
months?
started by the fireworks. So here's why I think that maybe flour could be used to make bread, but also cake.
and I think
That's gravy.
it ties in. I think it might tie in with what's happening with you, Herod, and what's happening with you, Vandal. We might get other people that are experiencing the same thing, just on a different planet, if they were like employees of Harrison Armory before.
I imagine we'll see people, perhaps with
And again-
cybernetics made for them and for a purpose, mechanically or otherwise. But I think Harrison Armory just corpse spiked and harvested the planet. Now it's a bunch of people with a resourceless husk.
Well, Zane makes a good point, and one of the things that has stuck with me was when we met the ferryman, which sort of set all of this in motion. And I think the ferryman moment branches or bridges both of these missions potentially.
Mhm.
In my mind, what I want to see or to learn more about is what made those people believe what they believe to such a zealotous degree, but also I hate to say this word, the magic behind what their thinking was and where all of this arcane stuff comes from. Like, I pull out the book and like I showed, like, because I've been rewriting the story. I have all of the like the Indian symbolism written into like a little notebook. Like, and you don't see this anywhere. So honestly, I didn't want to do, or my hesitance to do the NHP Sandman situation is because I don't see that connecting necessarily, but it's the NHP bridge is what gets me there. But I haven't seen any leads on what I find the most interesting point to the book. But Zane, I hate to say it, Zane makes a very compelling point that the only place I'm going to find this info is if we drill down further in the Harrison Armory tree. And if that goes, and if that turns up nothing, then well, I've wasted my time there in hoping. But I don't know where I'm going to find more of this.
And bridging with what you just said, Herod, who are the people that were on the Devil You Don't?
They were the ones using the old Harrison Armory tech, and I just
Yeah.
thought maybe
What
maybe
if
there's-
they were also people that were abandoned by
Oh
Harrison
my
Armory
gosh.
on an old planet, and that's how they got access to all that old tech?
They were all in HP.
What if? Yeah,
Most
they
of
were
them.
maybe they were
Some
studying
guy.
NHP and all that, and then it ties in back with my thought.
I think
Again,
Zane
and that's
has
my thought.
made a ridiculously good
And
point.
it might be me that's really tired of all the para casual shit that's talking right now.
I think it's
understand
dangerous to
this.
think that because if my hope is that we investigate this Harrison Armory thing and find more of it, but in a different way. That's what I want.
I'm trying to explain what's happening to you through pure science,
Zane, I do
nothing
think,
else.
Well,
I do
then-
think both of these missions are going to be full of paracausal bullshit.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Well then,
Because
whack.
if you're right and the Devil You Don't was abandoned similarly, then it's probably going to be in a similar state.
Because where did the ferryman
Maybe.
come from, and how did
Yeah.
did the ferryman lead those people? Where did they originate from? If they
Yeah.
originated from that place, then
not necessarily from that place, but from another similar planet that like
Harrison Armory's
happened.
fucking
The same
around
thing
with.
happened.
Wait, is it correct to make the link that the Absalom guy was also related to the Ferryman group? Like that's part of that tree, right?
He was
I saw him-
engineered specifically to fit that thing.
He
but
was
he worked with the pirates that worked with.
he
the
was
Ferryman.
working. He was working with the pirates, and he was a product of Harrison Armory. Yes.
Okay, so that is an important connection that I had not really
Remembered.
remembered.
Sorry,
Yes.
guys. My cat closed my tabs.
No, you're good. I've done a complete 180 in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'm convinced.
Alright, then, so we're going to Harrison Armory. Mavine's ready to meet as soon as I give her the go-ahead. And I said we're ready
Let's
to
meet with
discuss our
Mavine,
next mission
have
steps.
that conversation, and then head to.
Because I think
Get our preparations in order.
We need
I
to.
think
Without
knowing
leaving
what's
tonight.
happening to Herod and Val might be
I
the
told her
key
soon.
to a lot of things. Just understanding what's happening. It might make us see who are our allies and who are not.
Alright.
Alright, well. I'm not leaving tonight.
No.
I'm
No,
sleeping
no.
well tonight.
Oh, I think if
We're
I
not gonna
understand
go.
correctly, it's going to take us a while to even get close. So we can get our hands slapped this afternoon, and then maybe, God forbid,
Hell.
relax.
I haven't even printed my mech yet.
That's another thing. We've got new license levels, so might as well slap some new.
Oh, I just took my old goblin parts out.
I think I saw some cool Harrison Armory tech.
I just slapped them back on.
Harrison, I know the people are bad, but the tech has been spectacular.
Sweet.
Bill just sits back and watches them all giggle. Appreciates it.
I give Zane for the first time ever a really friendly shoulder punch because I appreciate the thought that Zane put into all of that. Just like
Just don't open the door to his room because you're gonna see the board with all the
all the
Red
pin
ring.
board.
the pins.
We're still so analog.
Alright, well then, I'm telling Mavine we're ready, unless we're not.
No,
The
we are.
pins are physical, but the lines are light.
Yeah, they're just their little LEDs, hologram.
Yeah.
board.
Well, holograms.
It's like a teacher's smartboard that you can just write on or
Yeah.
whatever.
I told her I was.
Oh, it's one of I don't guys if you remember the old boards with little peg of light that you could put in and then like draw
Yeah.
some
Right,
stuff.
right.
Absolutely.
Light
Light bright.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Only
something like
What a
I
that.
love
blast.
that shit. Yeah. In my previous correspondence, I mentioned symptoms to Mavine. So, how do we want to navigate that?
Don't
So
bring
just-
them up unless she does.
No, I think that's fine because what we do is we recap. If anything, we start with
Look at the
sure
chat.
you read the report. We had weird experiences going through Blink Gates. I decided we should do something stupid. It backfired. You died, and then upon your resuscitation, you
More symptoms.
experienced
We're
more.
blaming the symptoms on the death, not necessarily the Blinkgate.
Yes, but this also explains. This is a quick explain away of everything that happened to get us to
Sure.
this point.
All right, let's do it. Head to the door.
Alright. I guess head to the
Alright.
town.
Head to Lancelot.
The
Can I casually
Babushka's ship
double check
is
security?
You have to make sure
looking
there's not anyone.
more and more intense in the hangar or in the town. What do you check? Sorry.
I just since we were talking about like surveillance and stuff, I was hoping I could maybe do a quick like once over of our turtle again to see if anything had changed. Like I knew before, like I could ice it out pretty easily.
Yeah,
but I'm curious.
I like generally my stuff. I'm not a gotcha.
I feel like you're
in
fine,
those,
but-
yeah, those
just
type
curious.
of things. I'll let you roll. I'll tell you
You'll
in
prompt
situations,
it.
or yeah, exactly, or I'll trigger you in not a
Well, I'm
Twitter
triggered.
way.
Okay.
All right.
to
It's
do
funny because
something.
in one of my other game, one of our DM got us big time with a hidden microphone in a helmet. But it was fine. It was like
I
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
not-
that
it's
makes
not
sense
bad.
in this
we literally
scenario.
checked
Yeah.
everywhere. We were like thorough, but we didn't check there. And God,
Yeah.
It fucked
So
us up big
like
time.
in situations
checked.
where you're in an alien place, and like you guys checked your hotel in North Korea to see that there was literally an old school walkie-talkie underneath the bed. That's different. But in a place where you've done it before, I'll tell you essentially, or ask you to do something.
Cool.
You won't retroactively be fucked.
Okay, I didn't find the secret microphone. Fine.
Not yet.
You missed your search check.
I roll a 30. And I
Was that
all
hit?
together.
Was that hit?
You collapse on the pressure of your own devices.
So, yeah, sure.
All your own fears become manifest, and you
My brain just
die.
goes honk.
So yeah, you are going to Mount Velvet.
And as we approach Lancelot, I want to just nudge Charlemagne and be like, "Can you perhaps soften our approach? I feel like last time we didn't I didn't make the best impression."
No problem. So I just, as we stroll up, I give a very, out of character wave. Big smile, flag him down to let him know we're coming. And I'm trying to clock how uncomfortable he looks seeing us.
Hey, Lancers, welcome back.
Hey, Lancelot.
I have a flight check for you to go up to Mount Velvet, which is where you're going, right?
That is correct. We have a destination this time.
Logged, ready to go.
Great! He spins around. As you are confirmed for Mount Velvet.
You don't have to worry. You are the one in charge, and we're going to Mount Velvet.
Good. Confirmed for takeoff. You are good to go. Please proceed through the toll gate
I give him a big
to Mount Velvet.
Yes.
So you guys got
we don't
got
have
ready
any control over this. You know that we're going to Mount Velvet.
I know.
as we
Mount
Don't
Velvet.
worry,
as
we'll
we're
make
about-
sure they go.
As we're about to all jump in.
Pointed at Kat, and I was like, she was very mad.
I'm sorry I said I'd come back and I didn't.
As we all jump in, I just say, "You guys are ready for the picnic inside, right?"
To Mount Velvet.
And I slight smile Lancelot going,
Lancelot has no eyes, but if they did, their
Hi,
eyebrows.
he has no eyes and he must scream.
No.
Whee!
Clear for takeoff. I'll see you in a bit. You travel through the blink gate. Do you
How bad is it?
Do you stutter at all, or do you go right through?
I want to make sure that we go right through, and if Vandal
I
stops
pull you
for a
in.
second, I yank Vandal across.
I'm getting a death look.
It's only so. This is my question. Like a stutter will not trigger any sort of death roll.
if I can just kind of think about it and kind of just
With your 20 last time, yes, there is a point where
I'll stutter.
you can
If I
stutter
can safely
step.
stutter
You can
and just
you can
kinda
do like a moonwalk where you're not moving forward
I'm
for
gonna
a
do the jealous
second.
boyfriend mean of
I hope Lancelot calls you out.
yeah.
Lancelot
Just checking.
can't. Lancelot's out here.
Just checking.
Okay.
Fully the my friends are dying and there's some fiber.
Nice.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Starstone? This is a dated joke because that game's dead.
Dead game.
What game?
Exactly.
It's the friends we made along the way. Am I right?
One by
guys?
Beth Bezos.
Vandal, you stutter step for a moment, for a second, and you become hyper aware of that point. Exactly that one point, right fucking there, that you know exactly where it is. And unlike the conversation you were having before, this you pick up now and is forever etched in your brain like a song that is, or when you're traveling on, like you live in a city where the subway sound for the doors opening is always the same. That sound that's drumming in your head constantly, you can tell is a prayer or a constant
A mantra.
Exactly, yeah, a mantra, something
Okay.
being repeated.
Okay, is it anything I've heard?
And it's that constant, the same thing over and over, repeating.
Would you repeat one more time, please?
Only if you want me to, but you have to. Then you're not stutter stepping.
Okay.
Not worth.
No, not this time.
Dang it.
I would
garbled
love to
gook.
go ham, but not this time. I'll take the garbled.
You guys notice as like all two of you go up to Mount Velvet, and there's like a moment where whoever wants to is, I'd say Herod, because he was with her last time. It's just like, nope, and just yanks her through. Where it's a moment where you can hear it. You know exactly where it is, and like Kat said, it is this mantra that's being repeated. It's not that constant oppressive noise, although it still hurts and it's fucking painful. But you can tell now that it's not nonsense. It's actually the same thing over. It's like a distress call.
Mm-hmm.
As you come out to the crisp, clean Mount Velvet starship.
Just
That
come out,
movie.
look at Herod, kind of get the little like nod, and like a thanks.
Not with them.
Okay. Talk later, and then we keep walking.
So you guys come
Cat does
into
not notice.
Maveen sitting at her
Behind you.
at her office.
Behind.
In the boardroom, she waves you in. Sitting down, stands up, waits for you to sit down, and then sits down herself as Banshee apple crosses her. Crisscross applesauce. What's that? What's it do when you swing facing the opposite direction?
Oh God.
What's the word for that? Spider swing?
Swinging
word
in
for
the
that?
opposite direction.
Oh, it's like two.
Oh,
It's
is
like
there a little word for that?
there's got to be a
Oh.
word for it.
That's
Oh.
cute. Aww.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just word for it.
No.
There's got to be a word for it.
Maybe, but anyway, cool, cute.
Cute. That doesn't happen.
Adorable. Start braiding Maveen's hair.
Boop. Now, she
You're
sits
fired.
multiple. Goodbye. You sit. She is sitting in her typical space. She asks you directly, "Is this a meeting you would like Guinevere to be present for?"
It actually might not be a bad idea, all things considered.
Sure.
I don't know what that means, and I'm going to allow the party to assess before I move forward.
If that happens, Herod just gives like a the fuck. Actually, no, it's not the fuck. It's Herod suffer. It's literally Herod suffer in this moment. Just
I'm just looking at. He's just looking at all of you, going like, "Are you sure?"
Is there some hesitation we should be aware of? No, I'm asking
Can't really-
Maveen. Like, there's a weird pause, so it's like, why? Like, is there any reason we think not?
What?
Are you asking Maveen that?
Well, is this like an open discussion? Like, you're not being very.
You called.
Like, we're-
Sorry, she's. You called the appointment. She's asking like, is this something you'd like Guinevere here for?
Yeah, but our little aside, like, how obvious is this at this point? So I was just trying to like make it like why not? What do you guys mean?
She has no idea why you're here.
I'm just checking with them.
Yeah.
again, I'm just gonna go out and say I don't see any problem with this.
I don't. If you think it's.
I can't really
worthwhile-
say anything, so yeah, I guess go ahead. He's
I can't
gonna
think
be
of a
like,
reason.
Zane shifts in his chair uncomfortably or something.
Again,
I feel
no.
like it's been a while, Lancers. Hello.
Greetings.
Hi, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
Hello.
So,
maybe-
Lancers, what can I do for you? Is there
Maybe I can-
something?
Oh, apologies. Maybe I can jump in and sort of get you rolling.
Please do. You called the meeting. I would prefer if you took point.
Well,
Yes,
we have
sir.
a question to ask of you, but first, I guess I should apologize for some of our more rash behavior in the last few days. I don't know if you received a report of myself and Bell here going into Blink Space.
Yes.
For
That's
only
been
a few
filed.
minutes. So that all that is to say is when we travel through Blink Space, we have noticed some abnormal feelings in our heads, to be perfectly honest with you. So I took it upon myself, and Vandal assisted me in, well, staying in Blink Space for too long to see what was going on, and it backfired on us.
The pressure of blank space is well documented. What were you trying to find?
The source of our discomfort, because maybe I haven't experienced something like this before, but the discomfort we all experience at varying levels amongst us.
And
But
who
the main-
experiences it more than the others?
Vandal and myself.
Gotten worse every time I've died.
And that being said, it sort of escalates because after that experience, and I do the floor is yours to Vandal.
Every time it's gotten worse. It hurts more. It's louder. Just trying to understand it and
Kat and Zane, have you experienced this as well?
Just pressure.
The regular
Nothing more.
documented pressure.
Just the usual.
Would I say
Discomfort.
mine's usual pressure?
It's gotten more intense.
It's definitely noticeable. I don't know if that's necessarily, pain is subjective.
either way, we just wanted to bring that up because it seems oddly relevant, perhaps.
And
So
we're going to be traveling a lot and probably wouldn't want it to get any worse than that.
What have you found on your excursion, then?
Well, unfortunately, I didn't successfully hold on long enough to better understand what happened, but it did escalate fairly quickly.
Your medical records are available.
Correct.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. What about you, Vandal? What have you experienced? You died in there.
Headache? Yes. I found a weirdly unique place of focus. If I focused hard enough, I stopped hurting, but I can't really. You saw what happened after that, so.
But I think we're sort of the reason we were in there is second to our primary focus for coming to you, which was after Vandal was true cloned, and I kind of look at Vandal, looking for like this is the thing, right? I look for like a nod or whatever.
I guess. Yeah.
Vandal experienced some, I suppose, Vandal's true cloning process was faster than it took me to recuperate. And at a certain point, we don't understand why the process speeds up, and we would like to better understand what's taking place there.
Sort of seeing where you're going with it, like, oh, we're going that far. Bell would add on. Yes, the process of coming to post-cloning is increased in potency, I would say, every time. Same as this headache in Blink Space. Almost like they're connected. Which leads us to this conversation.
And do And you see her start to speak, and
At this point, I'm trying to gauge, like...
she starts to speak, and Guinevere cuts her off, actually.
Okay.
Do you feel different in your day-to-day life?
I don't believe so.
Sort of. Not anything I can take note of. It's just in the little in-between moments.
Why? Why do you ask, Gwen?
Because this is a new process that people go through. This is not something, as you may be aware, that is common.
What do you mean? Is this documented?
No, I mean the process of true cloning. What you have gone through is something that is new, unique.
So this isn't how do you say, by design? Part of a symptom that's known, just a byproduct?
Me right now.
Eyebrow raise, gauging, ready for that insight check.
I would love to have a bit more time, I believe, and so would R&D, if we could perhaps study your reactions.
Didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
Hold on, what was my question, guys? Now I forgot.
You're asking the wrong person.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Ask her if she can
Newbie.
forget everything you
Newbie,
just
what was
said.
that question?
Give me 1 second.
No, the question. Well, Herod would step in and be like, "Well, has
We'll have bad time.
has this been documented before? Given
Thank
this
you.
may be a
there we
new
go.
process.
That's
This may be a new process, but I would imagine we're not the guinea pigs.
Yes,
Are we?
is this documented? Is this by design or is this an unknown byproduct?
Yeah.
Based on what she's saying. Do they know?
We have every reason to believe that this is a new byproduct of the process. What do you see when you're brought back? Can you tell me? Us, can you tell us?
When I'm brought back, what do you mean?
When you're...
Coming from the clone.
Yes.
Yes. I see my entire life in a series of organized squares. Not at first, but they become that way quickly, rapidly. I can go into them, see what happens if I change choices. Put them all back where they go, and then I'm waking up on an R&D table to silent faces that won't explain anything.
I do understand it. I apologize, R&D can be jarring. Do the choices you make in your head, are they logical? Does it make sense? Do you reject them?
I real quick, if possible, on like I want to do this kind of in the open, but I want to text Vandal and be like, and this is designed to be a smokescreen, but it's like, you need to live right now. And I want Vandal to get it, and I want to see if I want to try to read the room and see if anyone picks up what I just did and how they react to me telling Vandal to lie.
What's the question that she asked me? What do you see? Oh, I'm sorry. Questions are losing me.
Do you feel like they're logical?
When you live through those moments, do they make sense? The choices, the branching patterns?
Bell goes to answer. The little ding comes in.
And then you get the
it's kind of
Charlemagne
like
thing.
Just like a head shake. It's hard to say, but it.
Off the record, do they to you?
Oh well, yes.
This is off the
I
record,
think-
100%. I'm curious.
If Belle was to honestly answer and I was to honestly answer, I think yes, they appear logical. It seems like this is order, but just
Okay.
interactable order.
Yep. You see. Whoops. You see. Maveen hold her hand up to the screen with. I don't even have her on there. Gwynny. And hold her hand up for a moment and just say, that will not work for me now. I believe seems to be enough for the moment. This is clearly something you have not grasped yourself, but I think it would be important if you categorized it, journaled it, or kept a record, so it was something that we could
Analyze.
to help you.
I mean, this is not why we came here. I think that's, I guess, what I'm asking for. So, sure. I'll try to keep track. But I don't really want to die again anytime soon to test the theory, you know?
Of course. That would be... No one wants the pain of death.
But, the mission details? Unless you've got any more questions.
Guinevere looks at all of you simultaneously, kind of. Like, you can see her eyes, like, kind of look at all of you.
How are you feeling, Lancer?
Like something's gonna happen. But I don't know when or why yet. And I don't know if that makes any sense.
Can I NHP chat my next answer as a sort of an insight check a little bit to sort of... Because I feel so uncomfortable
This is a
with
weird conversation.
Guinevere's handling of all of this. So Herod's going to answer and say, honestly, all of this doesn't make me feel very well. And if possible, I would like to NHP chat to kind of see if there's anything I can skim in terms of how she's been behaving, because this whole feels so weird.
That very much depends on what you're trying to glean.
I want to... Okay, the most direct way I can put it is, I want to know if she's earnestly interested in our well-being, or if she's interested in us as
Guinea pigs.
an experiment.
Mm-hmm.
If there's empathy there, or if there's analysis there. That's the best division I can make.
Is it mom
That's
kind
a
of
good
year?
description.
Or is it science?
That's a good distinction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. Is it empathy or is it analysis?
With your history of NHP chats as well, there is no failure state, no repercussions for a fail, but it is another heroic situation.
That's fine.
Oh shit.
Come on, Herod.
Oh.
You didn't
damn.
you didn't add your background. I told you you could
Oh. For all of you?
Hit that.
for this one.
Damn.
I didn't have hope, and then I had a sliver of hope, and it was taken away from me.
Okay.
You do.
But I do tell her that I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. She's genuinely. She seems genuinely concerned.
After the recent Naginata attacks, you are our strongest line of defense. If there is some oddity or something that is holding you back, or even on your mind, it means so much to me that you would even come to us to discuss it, and allow me to be part of the conversation.
With everything going on, it's sort of hard to know what to say and to who. So.
Also, well, kind of unorthodox for this type of meeting, I do appreciate your candor. And I know some things, and I've personally not experienced what you're going through. But I hope... I wish I could tell it you'd get easier.
So far, escalation seems to be the path.
I feel like as Lancers, we are a team, but we, the four of us, are out at sea. We are on an island, all alone sometimes. We can have a whole team of people supporting us. We can have Guinevere present, but sometimes in moments like this, it feels like there is no one in the universe other than the four of us that know what is happening to us. And I think we have conversations like this and we don't really get anywhere, or we find out that what's happening is still unknown. It feels so isolating in a place so far from home. And that scares me, but that's all I have.
Definitely in the middle of some galactic whirlpool.
I think at that point Charlemagne gets up to leave because he doesn't have anything else.
Didn't we at the Harrison Armory?
We
We've
want.
got time for that one.
You can, Herod's getting up to leave. You can, or you're just kind of like adjusting yourself for a moment. Like you've laid your heart out on the table there for a moment. Maveen looks, genuinely concerned. She's a hard ass, but she looks genuinely concerned. Guinevere, same. They both seem caught up in your well-being.
I think we need to flesh this out a bit more over time. We have taken it upon ourselves to attempt to not die at any cost, to avoid these things. And that has added to the pressure of our mental states, so please excuse us for rationale and for these intense emotions. I know I can empathize with Herod, and I haven't even experienced what they have.
Of course, we understand. There's what is happening to you is I wish I had more answers for you. I don't.
Do you believe, with the utmost confidence of all that you know, your position, your power, the respectability of your authority, do you believe that this information is something we can and should share with R&D? Or is there any way possible, ever, that they could be compromised in any way to be the cause of this? Because we have been questioning things and nervous because of this isolation we are feeling. I'm asking Ravine, do you really think they're great?
Zane's losing that.
Zane hates this.
Well, I mean, cards are already on the table.
Yeah, that's fine. I was laughing at the sigh specifically. Not at your question. Maveen looks at you earnestly, hands folded in front of her. I have nothing but the utmost confidence in our mission and your abilities. You've done nothing but prove that in your actions and everything you've worked towards so far. And Guinevere comes forward.
I know there are times where you might feel hopeless, but I need you to remember that you are our protection. You were chosen. You were picked because of who you are and what you are capable of. You are the shield that protects Cradle. Everything that happens, and everything that will happen, is because of the choices you make. And I want you to remember that we are at your mercy. You are the Knights of Cradle. You are the long arm that stretches out and provides light to those in the dark. I am so proud of you so far.
Kat just kind of gets overwhelmed and kind of just, just kind of like rubs her forehead and is just trying to process things.
Well, is there anything else? Is there a course of action you've chosen? Or perhaps you need more time.
I think we're choosing to follow a lead in the near future, but some time to prepare is needed, especially given the last few days. And Belle puts the little drug syringe on the table and slides it across. Region security, by the way.
Yes, I've read the report.
The bathroom.
I would like... She looks up at Guinevere. Not like in a permission to speak way, just like I'm going to build off. Yeah, like I'm building off what you just said. I would like to remind you that we are not your protection. You are ours. We are fallible, like anything else. These type of things, they will happen. I don't want them to, but the reason you are who you are is because you can... She points to you and brings up like a screenshot of you just beating the fuck out of that woman. like you guys all see like the recording of just this like sick ass ninja fight in the bathroom and her just jumping on her and jamming this needle into her neck.
And then bringing her back.
And then reviving her. She cuts off the camera and is like, there's a reason you are going to be under attack. There is a reason. No matter how tight our security is, no matter how strong we are, and if it wasn't here, it might be on another planet. They would have followed you. But you're capable. You're strong. You are our Lancers. I apologize that you have to go through it, but...
Part of the job?
It's part of the job.
As long as we can say that. And know. it's at least something I can start to grasp.
Gwen, what did you want with these tests?
Are you referring to the test that R&D wants to run?
She asked me about something, so I'm just following up on that. I don't think I ever answered her. I was just
Just how we're doing.
Yeah, she was basically just a general. What up?
oh, just asking if she could. Okay. And then, yeah, got her questions. Look to everyone.
You look to everyone, and in the moment, knowing that the meeting is essentially over, Herod palpably like, you know how Zane's been like kind of like simmering.
Mm-hmm.
Herod is now like at the visibly boiling over point of frustration and just like turns and leaves. Doesn't even salute, no appropriate, just like blink gate or whatever necessary before anyone even finishes. Mission over, meeting over, Herod out.
Yeah, it's essentially an elevator that opens up to a blink gate where you go, what? And you're back in the town. Through the toll gate.
I wait at the other end, but
Kat will see that Herod has left and just kind of look to Mavine and Guinevere and
We plan to pursue Harrison Army leads in the next couple of weeks. We will keep you updated on any new symptoms.
Thank you. And Mavine kind of holds her hand up. Actually, Banshee, I was hoping we could talk for a moment privately.
Sure.
I sit back down. And I turn pale lilac.
Does Gwen stay?
No, she actually dismisses Gwen.
When it's just Mavine and not Gwen, and like it's sort of getting the cue that they want their conversation, kind of slap the hands on the table, get up, look at Mavine. Mavine, how much do you trust everybody on this floating rock? And just
Are you
trying to,
referring
like,
to Spear?
Yeah.
With every fiber of my being. This is where we're supposed to be.
Okay. Head out. Give.
Zane, what's your exit look like?
He's gonna look at Mavine, then Banshee, then back to Mavine. He's gonna get up. And then he's gonna look at Mavine one last time. I don't trust you. Or anyone here. Anymore. Please, prove me wrong. And he's gonna leave.
Well, it's just the two of us.
I'm sorry, Banshee, I didn't expect her to ask you to stay.
So funny. It's like the door just closes and it's just a.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Have a nice meeting.
Too bad if the Guinea isn't there, because you would have also mentioned her.
God, Bong Druid, I cannot keep up with your shenanigans. Holy shit. As Guinevere fades out, Mavine does something you've not seen her do before, and that is start to roll her own cigarettes, similar to what Charlemagne does.
I watch her intently.
It's flawed, and they're not perfect.
I give a little sigh of relief to myself.
But she does openly do it in front of you for the first time ever, in a moment of clear, like, my guard is down.
Disheveled.
God
Yeah.
damn, that meeting sucked. Everything. This has been a mess.
Your best employees hate you and don't believe in you.
Banshee's never felt more relieved and relaxed with Maveen.
And she looks over at you and lights up a smoke. Asks you if you want one first,
No thanks.
and then says,
Looking for me.
I'm just gonna. Whoa. And then says, R&D has requested your cycling for Morgan. And I notice the request has gone unanswered.
Yes. Keen eye, you have. Kat's visibly, like, melancholic at this conversation.
Check out the song name.
Oh shit. Hold on. Nice!
Nailed it.
Oh my god.
Very cool.
The vibe has been checked. Verified.
Super check.
Check out my Spotify playlist.
Oh.
She doesn't say anything. She's like just smoking and looks at you and just like
Yeah.
lets that hang.
Yeah. Kat will look at her and just kind of go, I feel like we both have nothing more to lose at this point. So I'm just gonna be frank and spare you the time as well.
I appreciate that.
I've grown close with Morgan. And while she is eccentric and frankly insane, she has self-control.
Off the record.
Are you asking me?
She says that like out loud. Like when you say insane, she's just like off the record.
Off the record, but just like you would say, Rocker's insane for, doing Edward 40 hands 5 times in a row. It doesn't have to be, dangerous insane. But
They're above my
I know.
level. There is a point where I and you, they're going to want to cycle her. Do you understand why?
They must remain connected to people. To understand us, to stay with us, aligned with us. I understand.
I
But
know.
there are strange things out there.
I know that there are NHPs that have not been cycled or have gone past the point of cascade. I've read it, I've heard of it, and I've studied it. But the amount of them that when they do break cause a catastrophic reaction is not insignificant. And not just harm to you or your party, or your Lancers, but to the entire reach of humanity. So, I understand your hesitancy. I understand your relationship.
I can't help but feel responsible.
But there is a point where I won't be able to stop them.
I understand. I hold no ill will towards you, Maveen. I understand your hands are just as much tied as ours, even more so.
Thank you. There's a lot of pressure.
I'm sure.
This job is not easy. And you and your compatriots have proven themselves more than capable. But Morrigan is an anomaly and has to be treated as such.
I agree.
Shut up,
Speaking
Vandal.
of, yeah, I was already gonna ask. Same brain. Speaking of, though, do you know the origins of this new Soma NHP?
Your records are as far back as mine go as well. It seems directly from, presumably, from R&D, which we can assume comes from Cradle. Perhaps it is something they discovered and pushed forward.
Okay. That one scares me more than Morrigan.
Why?
I know Morrigan. I don't think I am able to know Soma. But maybe it's not my place.
Soma was chosen for those particular Lancers because of their compatibility.
They're compatible! Okay.
Bitch. So,
Okay.
there will be a point where it won't be a request,
I understand.
and I don't know when that will be.
I will talk to her.
Thank you.
Maybe I can make it easier.
Her fears are reflected in your own. So if you can approach her with confidence on the issue, I'm sure she will understand.
Banshee will nod silently, gather up her things, and will silently leave as a single tear goes down. And she will leave.
Ravine unmoving. Watch as you go and you exit back into the town.
Into the depression gate.
East.
Your mic's not down.
Wait for you by the elevator.
And unless there's something else you'd like to do, I think that's a good point to end session.
Fuck!
Zen is mad at all of you.
I wanted to. Me personally,
Every time.
I want to have the debrief conversation while everything's fresh, but that's just
Okay, you know what? We have lots of time left. I just want to say, from my perspective, I'm not. There's no more content I'm providing, But if you guys want to shoot the shit together,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, that's right. My hooker time.
Clock him out.
I don't have to pretend to enjoy it anymore.
We're going to the planet right now.
If everyone else is okay with it, because I feel like coming off of that, I have a lot of.
I'm hard as fuck.
I'm just trying not to
same.
actually cry. Because I hate this. I did this with Flair too.
I'm not crying. My eyes are fucked.
I can't wait to tell you guys.
Why do I care about Morgan? Fuck.
I can't wait to
real.
talk to you about this
It's
off
weird,
stream.
though. Do you have Technophile 3?
Yeah.
Angie?
She's my best friend.
She literally can't cascade. They don't need to cycle her.
I know, but they're not. They're not going to let me.
What if you
So
just say no? No.
Would we just
They're
like all
gonna
walk-
wrestle you?
I bet
So-
they're gonna beat the shit out of my 5'4" ass.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna let you guys shoot shit. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
remember that animal zapper I made? I made an R&D zapper.
Oh shit.
Just for
Alright.
you.
Charlemagne, what's
Pepper spray.
we all arrive back to the town. You're like one
Stranger
half
touch.
conversation.
Stranger touch.
Like a
I
turtle
would,
shell?
he would just be like sitting there, like leaning against like I would imagine like a big crate or something. And then when everyone shows back up, he's like, it's clear he's been through like 3 or 4 cigarettes at this point. There's like ash on the ground, like he's not good. And then it's just the like, let's go ahead notion.
Mm-hmm.
But as we're walking, the first thing he says is, I know you didn't like it, Zane, and you were definitely right, but it was good Guinevere was there. And he just like fucking tearing through the hallway. Even using the hover thing to angrily move faster than normal.
He never used it once until now.
Yeah.
Pissed.
And then we get inside, and I think once everyone's in, because this is just what I've had pictured in my mind, like he walks in, grabs like the first breakable thing, and just hurls a coffee mug across the room, shatters, and then exhales.
Follows you in, witnesses.
As you all go in, Zane will also say, "Are you all fucking stupid?"
We definitely opened up more than I thought.
Holy shit!
It was important that Guinevere was there, because the one thing I know now is that thing cannot be trusted. We do not report anything to R&D. We are just experiments to them. I don't even know if... I won't say I don't trust Naveen. I think actually Naveen might be an earnest person, but Naveen is nothing to this place.
Now they know that we know.
Look, at this point, I would rather... If Guinevere wasn't there, I think we go through that exchange, and I don't feel nearly as upset as I do now.
You know, we didn't need to feel upset.
But what I feel like what we learned was that these... Maybe I'm completely off base here, but it seems like if there has never been any testing on true cloning, and we are just truly experiments to these people, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it, and I'm not sure that's between you guys and me. I didn't. This was a choice to become a Lancer was almost made for me. But if you ask me, I didn't sign up for whatever the fuck this is.
Me neither. Obviously.
Kind of did, but like not knowing what we were getting into, obviously. I would decide causal bullshit. But
I signed up
I'm way too high
a cool
for this
robot
shit.
to do cool stuff for the galaxy. That's what I signed up for. Not...
My hand was forced, but I was sold on the idea of doing right by people. And even if that is still the idea here, there is truly something else happening under the surface to us that we are not being told, and no one is being forthright with us.
What do you mean you were forced?
I imagine he has circumstances.
Remember the story I told you about how I worked with some really bad people and did some really bad things? This was a circumstance where I was found after a long time running, and I was more or less given a choice. Go to jail for the rest of my life and forfeit the lives that I've built for my family, or do this. So I chose this. But it wasn't become a lab rat. for strangers under the presumption of good nature and saving the universe, or whatever the fuck we're being told we're doing. This whole sword and shield bullshit doesn't ring true to me. When Guinevere stepped in over Mavine, I think I knew that something was truly wrong here.
I think if Gwen knew who really was on the other end of that Blink Space call,
I had to get us off of that topic because Gwen was. I'm sorry that I had to do that to you, Vandal, but Gwen was on it. She was on it.
I remember how mad she was on the pirate ship. I can only imagine if she discovered we were talking then. I know she was scared once, but that still
she
feels
was scared of
uneasy.
losing. All right, here's my full-blown, completely off the grid.
Bill walks by
Theory.
Zane, pats him on the back, says, "Vent, buddy," and goes to the fridge.
Herod's listening, but he feels guilty about throwing the cup, so now he's picking this shit up.
All right, here's
The
my
room was bad, the room
full-blown
was-
crazy man theory right here. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if what we saw when we went into that space with the ferryman was raw, God, whatever,
Right.
and an HP.
If lots of ifs.
Yeah, what if it is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's obviously probably something very powerful that can do a lot of stuff that us as human can do. Right? We agree?
We know it, Rock.
It kind of
do,
separated
or-
our body in atoms and all that, kind of ultimate power bullshit,
Things
whatever.
we can't do and things we can't understand. It doesn't necessarily mean it makes
Yeah,
sense
yeah,
for
yeah,
our
yeah,
reality. But yes.
So, do you know who would like to get that kind of power?
Cradle?
I give you big eyebrows.
Anyone that has power wants more power. And
That
don't
doesn't apply
say
to
bullshit
you.
about Cradle being, oh, it's for the people. Man, every boss of those big companies, Harrison Armory, all the other ones that I don't remember the name right now because I'm tired, IRL.
Smith Shimano, yes.
Yes, exactly. All those ones. All the big wigs in charge. They might spew bullshit about equality and wanted for the people, by the people, but in the end, those people are exactly like barons.
Those are just the companies. Those aren't
Yeah.
unions.
Who do you think actually runs Union?
The billions of people in the inner cradle, the people who are spreading to the outside worlds. You understand? You gotta at least understand your perspective is so biased, Zane.
Yeah.
Not
That's why I'm
everyone
saying
is
that's why I'm saying it's my crazy man theory right here.
I know, but
Uh,
I cannot give up on Union. I cannot even imagine a world where Union.
I'm not saying to give up on Union. I'm saying that anyone that has power wants more power. It's in human nature.
But
Since
when
the
you have all
beginning
the
of
power
time.
in the world,
Yeah,
there's
it
nowhere
doesn't
else
matter.
to go.
You Banshee, and I'm gonna use an analogy that I'm used to, and you're not used to. Barons have all they want in the world. They have money. They have everything. They're every single little whims that they want to do, they do it. But it's not enough. They want more. We want more. We always want more. For us, of course, there is exceptions, but they're not the rule. They're exceptions.
Zane,
You're
There is
misunderstanding. All of
there is
Cradle
people.
lives
all of
like
it.
the Baron.
Uh,
They can do whatever they wish. They have all the resources available to them at any whim.
yeah,
The only issue is that they
they're-
are restricting it from everyone else.
they're sheep being herded by
everyone
the
in
people
Cradle.
who actually control
Bad.
what they get.
Here's the one issue that I have with what you
Anyway,
said,
that's not.
is that
Give me.
the one thing that they're keeping from, let's just say, us, and I'm not saying I agree with everything that Saint's saying, but information is being held from us at a cost that we don't understand. And there's important things at play, and there are people above Maveen, people above whoever's above Maveen that are making decisions that are impacting us. And we're just being deceived or lied to.
Yeah.
Someone's holding something back for some reason.
My theory isn't really about that. My theory is that someone, somewhere, I don't know who, but someone that has a lot of pull in Union wants the power of that NHP we see. Or the same kind of power, or the same kind of ability. And they're using experiments through, you know what they call Lancers, fucking top of the galaxy, whatever, the cream of the crop.
Yeah, we're
They're
great
using
super soldiers. Great, but
they're using those
Zane,
as
everyone
test
in
subjects.
Union can't be on the up and up. It's probably impossible.
What do you mean?
But not everyone, above board, a good person.
Yeah.
For the cause.
Mhm.
Obviously, they all can't be, but they're all not power hungry or
as I
barren equivalents. And
no, not
if we
all
lose,
of them.
just don't lose hope in the cause. We have to believe in something, and we have to
didn't
believe
say-
in what we're doing in some
I
way.
didn't say otherwise.
I'm
I
not saying you did.
People in power, and the people in power, that you want it or not, it's still the people that make the overall decision for Cradle, for Union, and
Somebody's
for the
pulling the
big
cradle
company.
strings, and those strings are attached to R&D, and they're attached to Spear, and we don't know who's on the other end of the steering wheel, but
But what if
we
we're
still have
But
to
my big
believe.
guess, as someone who grew up with people that own companies, with greedy people,
We're not disillusioned.
it's,
I mean, I'm getting there.
it's
Because what if the cause is bullshit? What if this is all like we can do all this good?
Aaron.
the cause
The
is
cause,
no bullshit.
the cause
Some
isn't
policemen.
bullshit. It's the people that are giving the cause that are bullshit, and that's different.
There's
The
this
cause itself.
dissonance in my brain where we are the policemen and doing all the right in the world. Which don't get me wrong, I want this, but I don't. I just have this.
You guys made a general indifference on Farah. Like,
Yeah, no. So like, what I'm trying to say is, what we're doing is good, but the intention behind the people that are giving us the cause—that's what I think. That's where I have trouble. That's what I mean by when I say the cause is bullshit. Not that the actual intent of what we're doing.
Who's giving us a cause? We are the ones who choose our own mission. We follow leads that we find. No
Yeah,
one's
and
giving us anything.
Who's giving us the LL? Who's giving us the
Somebody
possibility
gives
to
us
do
the
that?
ability to print something, and that means they're controlling what we do. Nobody tells us anything.
You guys have seen Maveen and Yuntal's.
We are above
You've seen their
everybody
hearts
here.
No.
on their sleeves.
Individual missions, that's not what I'm talking about. As I said, they're experimenting on the top, and to become the top you have to do great things, whatever.
I don't know.
So
I
they're
don't agree.
letting us have free will and our own direction.
They're letting us play in their
As
little
a-
sandbox. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
as a
sorry, but I don't
sandbox,
agree.
exactly.
Banshee,
I
then talk
And
me
that's
off the
fine.
ledge because I walked away from that meeting feeling terrible. So I need you then to talk some sense into me because I feel I want to
That's fine.
omni Google if there's any rogue lancers out there because this feels bad to me.
But that's just my crazy
I've-
man theory.
I've read about Ra. I've interacted with things that directly affect him right now. I've been in spaces similar to Blink Space where it's just data. My consciousness has been there. This is not a power grab from somebody else. This is we know history. We know what Ra did. We know what happened. Every single electronic machine turned. Every single electronic thing was completely commandeered.
Yeah.
It brought Union to its knees. There's no wonder they sealed it away. I can understand that. But the problem is that this is a being.
Mhm.
I don't think it's possible for somebody to control that. I think it's naive to think anyone could. It ripped us apart by the atoms.
And 500 years ago, somebody would have told you it's impossible to traverse the universe in 5 minutes.
Or that it was
blink it.
impossible to clone someone's consciousness.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this
What
is
we
science.
think right now is impossible is
And-
what science developed.
What
we
we're doing
develop
right
things.
now is things that are specifically outlawed in the Accords following Ra's entire saga.
Mhm.
The agreement was that we were not to pursue this anymore, and look, we are, and there are consequences.
Yeah.
That's what I think this is. And that meeting didn't tell me anything more than that. That, yeah, this is an experiment, but they had no idea. And they're probably just trying to stay above the competition because, look, the enemy is already doing it. We already encountered people on The Devil You Don't who can clone already. They're probably just trying to keep up and
So-
figure out how to do it better.
What
And
if
My
Yes.
entire world has been turned around.
what if they can? And it's a big what if. What if they can control a power similar to Ra? Then they can fight it. Then
They
they can
couldn't-
push
And
it
there's
back.
nothing we can do about it.
No.
If they're truly going to control, a human is going to control this being, the being that Galsim determined was a god on its own, he manifested himself. I have been researching him for weeks and weeks tirelessly. I died directly because of this being.
Mhm.
I'm invested, and I cannot bear the thought that Union is doing this on purpose. Because that means everything's already lost. And it can't be. The baronies don't matter to me. The people who are innocent, who are just living their lives, they're important to me. The people who live on this rock are important to me. I care
Yeah.
about them. I care about Teltori. I care about the people we left on Faharun because maybe I wasn't forced into this. I definitely stumbled my way into it.
Yeah.
But this is important.
As I said, the mission isn't bullshit. What we're doing isn't bullshit. The whole idea isn't bullshit. The whole idea isn't wrong. I'm just saying that there's probably people on top that are
Profiteering.
That's not a thing.
They're always going to
It's
be
not
the
possible.
leeches on the system.
That's the weird thing with Union because it just doesn't exist. It's just not a thing.
So, Banshee,
That's
to back-
rose-tinted glasses, Banshee.
to back up a little bit,
It's-
because if my concern is where we're at with what's happening to us, because big picture I have no idea. So what's happening to us colors my perception of everything. So do you
course.
truly at the core believe that the fucked up nature of everything that we're experiencing is just a knock-on effect of people not following the rules and there's no malice, it is just accident?
Like it's all paracausal.
The only thing I'll
I
say
think it's
just to
opportunistic.
the only thing I'll say just to touch on it is that Banshee is right in that there is no want in the universe of Cradle.
The way you
So,
talk
like,
about the baronies is
yeah,
how
the-
everyone lives.
Exactly. So and I only touch on this because it triggered one of my it triggered one of my sensors in that what Zane is talking about from a barony's perspective makes 100% sense.
Yes.
100% that logically that makes sense. From a Cradle Union living member, the concept of want does not. So I think there is maybe some other things you could hit on, and I think you're hinting at them as well. But just the concept of like power and control to them doesn't particularly hit the way it does for baronies.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
understand.
I know what you're saying too, but I just want to specify that like there's
That's why
nothing.
Cat's reacting.
Yeah, there's nothing
So-
they'd get from
So-
more control, I guess,
it
monetary wise.
yeah, I mean, it's of course right now it's not about money because everybody has money.
Well,
I'm
nobody
just
has
saying, and now
Nobody-
this is out
money
of game,
doesn't
I guess.
exist.
But
Cradle coin.
I'm just saying that maybe not Cradle, but as I said,
It's all
touching
NFTs.
the companies themselves, like they're still companies. They're still
Yeah,
There's always gonna
They're
be people
separate.
wanting money and power.
yeah. I'm just saying,
It's all
in
fake.
Zane's point of view, those companies are probably what's pulling the strings.
They're influencing whoever's the
Yeah.
cradle who shouldn't have a
Potentially.
bias. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
potentially, but even then, I think
And-
we're underestimating how massive Union is as a structure.
I
Like,
think you are.
even the-
I think you are too.
Yeah.
The companies are specks in the dust for Union. Union will wipe out and destroy any company if they want to. Like, Union is massive.
Union
Yes.
is only defeatable by
You-
God. That's what-
Union, has
Union-
only been defeated by Ra.
Union
Yeah.
is quite literally like, to reference Dune. It is the
I don't know,
Emperor's ships. It is like you don't see them unless they are required. So like if there was a place where like the SSC was doing something it shouldn't be, Union ships would show up and be like, "Hold up, bitch. You
Then
guys are Union ships essentially right now. You are your
so it might
Union
not
ships."
tie in with Union, but so then it's gonna tie in with something else.
And I don't say
So
that to
what
shit
if-
on any of your ideas. I only do it for lore reasons.
It's fine. I appreciate the clarification actually.
Yeah.
So then, what if instead it's a Harrison Armory? I'm gonna take them because they're at the center of our investigation right now. Harrison Armory, executive, whatever their top boss is at this point, wants that power of God to then be able to go against Union.
That I find more plausible. That
Okay.
even
All right.
even more in just a plausibility where Harrison Armory said "fuck you" to the rules and started pursuing it anyway, and it just led
Yeah.
us down this weird rabbit hole.
Because that's why with
That makes
what
more
you were
sense
saying
to me.
earlier, like it didn't make sense for me because I was like, yeah, but then Harrison Armory wouldn't be found over here if they were like always following the rule and all that. So I'm like, doesn't make sense. But okay, with that, yeah.
Yeah, I
If-
think it was
if
more
they're-
like talking about Union versus the companies.
Cat
Yeah,
and
I kinda
Zane
associated
yell at
both.
each other across the table for like 45
I'm just-
minutes and then come
Uh-huh.
to an agreement and are just both like, okay. Sit back. They both put their guns
It's been a-
back in and it's just
It's
like,
been
all
an
right.
in-character debate too.
Okay,
so-
okay,
know,
I'm
yeah.
just great.
My-
Sitting there looking across the
my-
table at Harry.
Your crazy ass man theory and my crazy ass man theory finally met.
Yeah. There is a point where you guys both come to like the same realization or not realization, but like an understanding of where either one is coming from and are just like, put the safeties back on your guns, holster them, sit back down.
All right. So yeah, I think again, it's about control and wanting more, which is something I understand.
I think the potential's there. I feel like we're more victims of an unfortunate situation than anything else.
Who found Guinevere?
I don't know. Maybe next session we
Good.
can look it up.
Yeah,
kidding.
I'm gonna forget
kidding.
though.
I
I'm
know.
gonna write it down right here if you don't want to answer.
When's Gwen's birthday?
Yeah, no, I'm not telling you that right now.
Okay, then
That
I'm
being
gonna write it down
said,
right here.
Yeah, right.
That being said,
Song.
at the end of session, now that we have had this philosophical clash that ended up amicably.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We're adults.
I mean,
What is that was actually great. I loved it. It was wonderful.
yeah. It
Does
was
anyone
great.
have any what ifs? I obviously can't answer things that go against or future plot points, but if you have any what ifs,
what if
specific-
I knew Soma was Sin? What if I knew?
what if you knew someone was Sin, then you'd probably do something.
Yeah.
What if Vandal died
What if Vandal died
if?
again?
like in the bathroom there?
Yeah.
You've taken my
The
body,
game
or
the
you
game
just
would have
left me?
taken a very far turn in a hilarious direction.
Would have been rescued
And by
Vandal
hilarious-
time.
And by
I-
hilarious, I mean
You run back to the bathroom to kick her ass a second time?
me?
Oh.
No, like
Or
she gets
quickly
true cloned in
respawn.
30 minutes now.
You got the respawn.
Heads up.
Bitch, open up that door.
Dude, she's faster than Jesus now.
About 3 days? Nah.
She's been. He's old news.
Fucking RTA respawn.
I'm
bro.
answering this as directly, but without answer. No, that is not what would have happened.
Darn.
Temporary other character.
Would have
while
been
my
super
while
dead.
I'm disgraced.
Away.
We would have had to. Oh gosh. Yeah, you.
No, but for real though,
It would have changed the
Zane
game.
We would have
kinda
known
had
you
a
got
head
murdered.
bone.
It would have changed the game aggressively.
We would have known you got murdered. And then
Yeah.
we'd be on a rabid hunt.
It's like, oh yeah, Pettibone, you think you have the big pull
We're,
right
we're gonna
here?
go to the
Alright,
jail and we're gonna beat him up.
dude. Yeah. We're gonna get arrested, go to your jail.
It's not a prison break arc. It's a
Fucking-
prison enter arc. Just
Yeah.
beat the fuck
We're
out of
gonna
the petty
kick your
bumps.
ass and
It's a
then go out.
police
Into the
brutality arc.
Yeah. We're gonna get arrested just to beat your ass up.
Brutality.
and then
Just
we're
like
out.
just like the founders of
flash my
Lancer
FBI.
Wanted.
I'm gonna flash my FBI badge, go in there and beat him to a pulp. Alright.
So yeah, without going too far, the game would have changed aggressively.
What if I had taken a cigarette?
From Mavine,
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
You're dead.
She just likes she just doesn't
They're
smoke
just
in front
nice.
of people.
What's on that discount from R&D? Even though it's dumb. They let me take it.
The thing you took,
Yeah.
the fact that they let you take it is probably
Means
nothing.
it's not foreign. Yeah.
My only what if is big picture Gwen stuff, so I'll pass.
You can try.
Like, well, no, because it's all bit like it's in my brain. It's like, well, what if I rolled a 20, and then you'd be like, well, I would have given you the answer to your question.
What if Gwen is evil?
She
I
is,
think. I
What
think
it? Ooh.
Gwen is involved.
What,
I
what
think
it?
she's our watcher. I think she's our caretaker.
These
I
are
think
so-
she's our Soma. I think.
Wait,
What
of
if-
course.
What if
wait,
Gwen
wait,
knew
wait,
we were
wait,
talking
wait.
to God?
Of course, Gwen would say that Morrigan is evil. Holy
I see
shit!
those eyebrows.
Damn it. What did you say? Sorry.
Wait,
Me or Zane?
who's Archer?
What?
What?
Do we have an Archer?
No,
No,
Archer.
Arthur.
Archer was
Arthur,
the character.
Arthur.
Oh, Arthur. No, there is no Arthur.
That's Belle.
Yeah, we have everyone but
Oh,
Arthur.
No, it's all of us. We're all.
I bet. No, wait. No. I know. I bet Arthur is the CEO, and that's evil and controlling everything from the back.
God damn it.
Arthur is your dad.
Fucking Baron brain.
No. Arthur is all of us. We are purposed.
Anyone
prefer-
else?
I prefer-
Anything else?
I prefer
Well,
Alright, I'll
to
just
have.
to use my slot. What if we tried to hack into Soma but did it on the down low and got busted? What weird shit would have happened?
Oh my god, something awful.
If you had tried, like, not talking to Soma, but instead tried to hack into him without
No.
Merlin
Yeah, not talking to Merlin and just going up there and trying to log into Soma without documenting it or
and
being-
failing?
Yeah, let's just say in failing.
I bet that would have sucked.
And
shit.
failing, it would have been a full
Combat, he probably would've shot
lockdown.
us.
No. It would have been a full lockdown. It would have been all
nice.
all hands on deck. Like, holy shit, we're naga-nodding.
We pulled the fire. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad we didn't do that.
Yeah.
That was a good call to be like, hey, we want to do this as up and as humanly possible.
Yeah.
It sure was.
I
There was
have
a few
some-
good calls today.
I have some fun, crazy, wacky things that I'm thinking about doing that I want to share just for chat. I think I need to die more, specifically to access the memory of Sin dying in front of me and reliving it and changing the course of action where I fucking live so I can see what happens.
She's learning. We get to learn from the memories.
So that's one angle that I'm thinking of going. Next angle.
Come here, Banshee. Stabby.
Yeah. Next angle. I think I need to copy Morrigan.
I was just gonna say, I think you need to get a version, like a backup copy,
I
save her
think
to the
I'm
cloud,
I
let
think
them
I'm gonna
cycle her and be
copy her.
like, baby, you're back.
I think I'm gonna copy her and keep the original and have them cycle someone else.
Have them cycle like the copy of Morgan.
But
1,000%
Damn,
with you on
these
that.
these what if aren't good for Squid right here.
so I think I need to die.
But
There you go.
But you have to. Gosh, we don't know how long it takes and how many deaths it takes for you to get to that point.
3.
At a minimum.
Apparently.
So you need to time more
So
time.
I need 2 more.
Two more.
But we all have
Assuming
to
you can be
bake in
close.
assumed Vandal fourth, which we don't know about. But
Uh-huh.
we all have the
I
fourth.
know. Our fake one.
So like we can't really zoom you to a death.
Well, you guys can kill me in the turtle shell.
No, we can
And
just
then they have to kill you.
commit suicide real quick, like.
Or
just to push-
I say, hey Mavine.
What is this 180? What the fuck?
Let's not die. I think I need to die. Okay.
Only
well,
because she
I think
can
newbie is on point.
You.
though.
The
We need
concept
to,
of chat, like
we
watching
need
you
to do
guys.
narrative play more if you want to die.
Listen, Mew and Newbie, listen, this is me. This is not Cat. This is me.
This is
I
spicy.
die.
think it could work. I think it could be cool, and I hate this mystery because I can't solve it, and I think I can solve it by dying and going back through. If she couldn't control memories,
That's the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life. But it
pretty
is
hilarious.
not
Die, lol.
wrong.
she can control them.
possible. It's possible.
She has shared
Based
with us
on-
that
no,
she can
she's-
control
I
them
can-
and relive them in different timelines.
I'm
I
feeling
can
very
fucking
confident
live.
in saying out loud that the
That's possible.
information you've been provided, that's really accurate.
Yeah. 2 more deaths, and I know what happened to that motherfucker.
Well, let's not
So
expedite
you think
the
about that next time you target me. Because I don't care anymore.
Just shoot yourself in the head, bro.
Oh no, Banshee
No way.
has plot armor now.
Oh,
Okay,
whoops!
well,
Ooh, I missed.
Oh,
I'm rolling. I'm rolling privately.
and
I'm
wait,
rolling
and
privately
no.
suddenly.
I forgot this attack had 2 stacking difficulty. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Oh no, I just fell in this pit. Oh.
Oh yeah, you rolled the 10. The spikes break too.
Oh my gosh.
You're safe.
Can't find the door out of the blink gate. No.
Yeah, it opens up. You're free.
Yeah, so I think
That's hilarious. That's a fucking. I
Dude,
will
that's
openly
giant,
admit that I have not even thought of that as a concept, and that's such a fucking
fun.
hilarious.
that's a cat thought.
I have
Cat
not
thought that the moment
thought of
that
that.
fell.
I have never. I've never
Here,
considered
you
that as an option. It is not. So,
It's a flare with the box of names too. It's just, oh, what's this convoluted thing I've thought about for hours, and suddenly, voila, weird
But guess
solution.
what? Guess
There's
what?
been a lot of
Raw
20s
rules,
tonight.
It works.
it does. It raw
Raw
rules are the rules I've set out thus far. It does work. It works 100%. That's
That's
why
I
I
have to honor the rules.
science is gay.
And wait, bullshit science.
Because
Yeah.
I'm the only witness.
I have not. No, 100%.
Of sin, yeah.
If
And there's no
I
surviving
say
witness
something,
to that.
it's because it is real. There's no.
It's because it's important. Everything Squid ever said is very important for the plot.
Yeah, you know
Every
what?
character.
So many of them are compatible. They sure are compatible.
I say words on
Those guys
purpose.
are compatible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm not crazy.
Compatible? Compatible?
I'm not crazy.
Smile?
Where's
How
that?
many
where's
levels
that,
of metagaming do we need to be on before it's just back to normal gaming?
How good looking
Many.
did Soma look? Did he look as handsome as Sin?
His face was like
Was he suave and gorgeous?
it was obscured. It was like
Was it staticky and like
it was-
a weird
it
rotating
was
pattern?
synthetic. Yeah.
Callsign Vandal signing off.
It was
Good
very
night.
synthetic. Yes.
You know-
Also, we need to sign off.
Yes.
Just me personally, I'm just crashing.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. We're also synthetic.
synthetic.
Question mark. Chat. Thank you as always for hanging out. You guys are hot and attractive.
You all
Not
have
as much
your
as me,
huge
but
penis.
very close.
Also,
You
the
all
name
have
of
huge
Soma is the
cocks,
drink
chat.
of immortality.
Goodbye. Shut up.